Okay, we're all here. We are all here. Hell of a storm yesterday. We got a lot of things to cover today on the show. Okay. All right, here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. I hope everybody is okay. I know many of our listeners here in the Houston area are in the dark, as power outages are just one of the things that we're going to be talking about today on the show, as well as a bunch of school closings. What a storm yesterday. It's one of those days you come in and you think you're going to run a normal show, and then we might be just on the phones all day with you guys. I don't know. It's Free Beer Friday. We're going to give away Love Street Music Festival VIP passes with every case of beer. That show slated for Sunday. You can still pick up tickets, but we'll give you VIP passes with every case of beer. Big D, hopefully he's okay. I mean, again, we just got to kind of check in on each and every one of you. Big D's going to go for win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Cage the Elephant tickets in there. I brought in some fun facts. Fun fact flashback will turn into some Struts tickets. Limp Bizkit tickets at 7:20. Some 41 tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. We are going to debut that new Billie Eilish song at 8:20. Alternative Income continues today at 9:10. ACL Festival tickets, weekend passes. We'll do those on Know the Show. Today, thank goodness, low chances of rain, but cloudy. There is a chance, about 40% chance of showers tonight, which is rough because so many people like myself have roof damage. 10% chance of rain Saturday and Sunday. That's good news. All right, Tessa, what you got? What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Ron, and good morning, homeroom. So, yeah, we're basically in recovery mode after those intense thunderstorms. 4 people have been reported dead. That is very serious. And the power outages in the Houston area are affecting, I think at last call, 730,000 people. At one point, there were more than 1 million homes and businesses without power. So, there's glass blown out in some of the downtown buildings. There are trees and power lines downed throughout the city, and really that storm system was something else. So we'll be talking about that all morning long. On the national front, the Biden administration is moving forward with the proposal to reclassify marijuana from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3 drug. That is a pretty big story, so we're going to talk about that. We have a poll on the X. Would you rather be 5 times smarter, richer, more attractive, or stronger? Let's see what our people are saying. 27% say smarter, but the majority, 63%, say they just want to be richer.
Yeah, most people are going to think money.
Almost 6% said more attractive, and about 3% said they'd like to be a little stronger. Let's talk about dogs, because people are voting on the greatest dog characters of time online, and leading the charge right now. Well, this is an ongoing poll. This is as of late last night. Number 1, Snoopy, number 1, Scooby-Doo, number 2, Goofy, number 3, Pluto, number 4, and Clifford, the big red dog, on that list, rounding out your top 5.
Snoopy's the best dog ever. That's easy. I think that's easy. I think that list reads pretty accurate.
Okay. I loved Clifford growing up, but yeah, Snoopy pretty much the GOAT. 900 people were surveyed for this year's drug safety at music festival study by a health research firm called Interbody. And about 87% of festival attendees this year said they're going to take drugs. People are going to smoke marijuana, 65% of them. Second most popular drug, cocaine. Cocaine, 46.5%, followed by psychedelics like LSD and shrooms, 26%.
Alex thinks this is, he doesn't think that marijuana is drugs. He's like, this doesn't make sense to me.
Well, we did talk about it going
drugs.
From
It is, but
it's
not
popular.
Really. But not really.
It's drugs.
But like if you're like if you're not a drug addict if you smoke weed.
Nobody said anything about like drug addicts going to concerts. It's
like
drugs.
Like when you say drugs, I don't associate that.
Those are Houston's headlines.
I know you don't cheech.
Not outside Jamaica.
All right, what's going on?
The Astros got another win last night. They blew out the A's 8-1. They've won 5 straight now and 7 of 8. Tonight they'll open up a weekend series with the Brewers at Minute Maid. Hunter Brown's going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Milwaukee's Freddie Peralta. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Timberwolves blew out the Nuggets 115-70 to force a Game 7 in that series. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Rangers eliminated the Hurricanes 4-2, and the Canucks edged out the Oilers 3-2. And in horse racing, the 149th running of the Preakness Stakes is tomorrow in Baltimore, Maryland. Kentucky Derby winner Mystic Dan is the favorite to win. Race starts at 5:50. You can watch it on NBC. That is what's going on in sports.
One more. Hey, that's your call for Free Beer Friday. Let's go, guys. 4 hours of pain. The first phone caller is going to be our first beer winner. And then, man, we obviously have lots to talk about today on the show. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello. Good morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morning.
Hi, dude. What's up? What's your name?
Joe.
Hi, Joe. How'd you make out with the storm yesterday?
Wasn't too bad. Had a lot of water in the backyard, and
Yeah. What part of
a
town are
little
you?
bit of park.
Part of town do you
I'm
live
in
in?
Baytown.
I'm sorry?
Baytown.
Baytown. Okay. Hey, listen. Caller number 10. I'm going to give you the first case of beer today.
Oh, heck yeah.
On Sunday, the Love Street Music Festival is going on, and I'm going to give you VIP passes, dude.
Awesome, man.
All right, it's at the Carbach. It's at the Carbach Brewery, St. Paul and the Broken Bones, Moon Taxi, and Nightcap. So you're going to get an elevated view of the stage, VIP only bars. You got your own little restrooms. You got the whole deal, dude. It's a really sweet deal, man. Use these tickets on Sunday, okay, bro?
Oh, I will, man. Thank you.
All right, Joe. Thank you, man. I'm glad you made out okay. Cloudy today, 20% chance of rain, high of 82. There is a 40% chance of some storms tonight.
Again?
Nothing over a 10% chance of rain for Saturday and Sunday. All right, we're already way behind. So I'm going to run homeroom as normal. So we're going to break, fresh out of bed, find out what's trending, all of that stuff. Fun facts, Hal. And then the rest of the show, I don't know. It could be like an open phones for 3 hours, depending on what you guys want to do and what you want to talk about. I know so many of you are sharing pictures already with what happened yesterday. We're dealing with school closings. We're dealing with, if you see some of these pictures and video from downtown, it looks like the day after an apocalypse with the glass and the broken windows and the trees and all the wind damage. I can tell you in the Heights area where I am, it looked like a tornado went through there. And I have a hole in my roof. I got water coming in.
Honestly,
And I needed to come here, though, today. You know, I needed to come here, but obviously no power. And that's a huge thing for thousands of our listeners this morning.
what made me the maddest was waking up this morning and seeing that Jeff Lindner had the weather mess with him. Like our king, our weather czar.
What happened to him?
His office was, the window was busted out.
Oh, really?
And it all got water. And then I was like, you can come at me, but you cannot go at Jeff Lindner.
No, we need him at a time like this. So, school closings and all of that stuff, we're just going to probably, most of the show is going to be about that. We'll still get to all these tickets and everything else. But let me take a break. One beer winner down. Joe, hang on. We're going to set you up with that. The next 3 beer winners, Love Street Music Festival, VIP passes. That new Billie Eilish, just hang in there with us, all right? It's coming at 8:20. It'll be over quick. It's 3.5 minutes. So it's going to be a little bit different show today for sure. Hang in there.
Let's go to Galveston. Broadway Street, eastbound, southbound between 71st and 61st is closed due to an accident. The accident is eastbound at Broadway. Then here on the south side, 2 right lanes and a right shoulder are blocked. 610 South Loop westbound between Scott and then a fallen tree in the right lane of I-10 Katy Freeway, eastbound before I-45. Lots of stuff to get into this morning, guys. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Live here. And like I said, I'm going to run homeroom kind of the way that homeroom goes. But I'm going to just kind of open things up for 7, 8, and 9. I think we just kind of need to talk and just be there for each other today as we are all kind of just figuring out what the hell happened with this storm. Let me do trending first. No. Try that again, Alex. You move it. And I'll hit it. So 20% chance of rain today, 40% chance tonight. Saturday and Sunday, nothing over a 10% chance of rain. So the rest of the weekend looks pretty good. It's just, boy, it's going to be a lot of cleanup right now. Everything that's trending is everything about the storm.
Absolutely.
And downtown Heights, I mean, how many people are without power right now?
At last check, I'll double check those numbers, but right now I think the best thing we can do is talk about it, Rod, because there's so many closures. I mean, you have jury duty being canceled for Harris County, a bunch of the schools, Houston ISD for sure, Channelview, Aldine, Alief. I mean, I could go through it. Conroe, Houston Community College, HEC, they had a spring commencement at NRG. That's been canceled. So just, again, lots of cleanup going on today. And if you don't have to be on the road, don't be on the road because it's messy out there. So many down trees, so many down power lines, and the window situation of all the glass blown out downtown is something insane.
Yeah.
I mean, those winds were just so powerful and so destructive last night. So really, yeah, those are all the things that are trending weather-wise. There was a list that came out of the fastest growing cities in the United States, and out of the top 15, 8 of the places are in Texas. Salina, Texas was number 1. Fulshire number 2 on that list. So lots of people moving to the southern region of the country. That and then we have, I guess, McDonald's released a new McFlurry. A lot of people talking about that.
It's like a mystery flavor. I put it on the food blog page today. So, I mean,
the Grandma McFlurry.
Yeah, what is
But
that?
like, what is it? Yeah, what flavor is
Werther's?
Grandma? Exactly.
It tastes like a hard candy.
Something in her purse, maybe. I don't know. Okay, those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's the flavor. It's called bottom of grandma's purse.
Yum.
Where the snacks are.
Hey, what's up? It's Big B. I gotta catch the rest of that again. Still, your fresh out bed head-to-head champion. Getting win number 3 against Smoke Show Carla. Chilling, still throwing nothing but legends at me. Join me on Free Beer Friday as I make it win number 4. Bitches.
Well, there you have it. If you want to take him on, 713-212-5945. We play next. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I've got a 20% chance of rain today, 40% chance with cloudy and showers tonight. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain for Saturday and Sunday. Like I said, we're running homeroom as scheduled, and then we're going to probably open up phone lines, talk to you guys a little bit more. We'll run through all the things, though. We've got beer for you. We've got those Love Street Music Festival VIP passes. We'll give away the tickets and all of that. But here we are already. We're at, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. And we can't get a hold of Big D. It's going right to voicemail.
Damn.
I could not get a cell phone call out yesterday. Not only did I, roof damage, water coming in the house, no power. Can't get a cell phone call out. It's like, what the heck? I mean, you feel like every limb was cut off, Mm-hmm. So, Big D, no harm, no foul. You know how this works. If you need to miss a game, you need to miss a game. So, we'll bring on 2 brand new players, and then Big D will get the option to come back when he's ready. And he'll pick up right where he left off. He was going to go for win number 4. So, basically, what we're going to do is play a brand new game here. Uh-oh, we're going to need a little, I know my carpet's wet at my house, so we're going to need that drop. First up, let's bring on Chelsea. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
Hey, how
Good
are
morning,
you?
Homeroom. I'm good, Rod. I heard your call for more winning on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head.
You know what?
Answer it.
Nice.
I feel like I'm talking to a wall sometimes, and you've proved that this microphone works. Thank you. It's
That's
good.
right.
It's good to have you on. You've never played before?
I have never played.
So I need fresh fish. I need drops over here, man. When did you heard me this week about the girls not
Actually,
playing?
I think it was last week.
Yeah.
It's like every 5 minutes he says it.
For about the last 10 years, I've been complaining that there's not enough girls playing. So I don't know which rant you heard, but boy, am I glad you heard it. So great to have you on. And then Alex does have it. Well, Chelsea, you picked a hell of a day to play. He's one of the greats. Why is the carpet wet? Todd, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
I hope your carpet is dry.
Mine is.
Good.
Hope yours gets better soon.
Yeah, I'll have to dry that carpet out at my place. All right, well, just listen, we don't want to scare Chelsea, but how many times have you been in the hall?
5 times.
5 times. Yeah, Chelsea heard that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bring it. That's right, Chelsea, bring it. What are they playing for?
I have Cage the Elephant tickets to the Neon Pill Tour.
Okay, we're bringing it. We're bringing it. Now it's your turn to bring it. Chelsea, Todd, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What flying object does Goodyear sponsor?
Todd,
Chelsea.
Todd.
a blimp.
They do sponsor a blimp. Todd's on the board. Chelsea, yeah, he smoked you on that.
Well, it sounded like me first, but I trust you.
No kidding. It's the first time we've ever heard that. Wow. I'll have Bob the engineer look into that. Next question. I need you to say your name before him. Don't worry about what you're listening. She's like, thank you. Let me know what Bob
Yes,
says.
please follow up with Bob.
Please, you can BCC me on that when to that email to Bob. Question number 2, Todd, Chelsea. What car company makes the Camaro?
Todd,
Chelsea.
Todd.
Chevy.
Yeah. Chelsea.
Dang.
Chelsea.
Dang, Chelsea.
Chelsea, you didn't have a beef with that second one, did you?
No.
Like,
I'm proud of you, Chelsea.
I went home.
Thanks, Tessa.
I boarded up. I went home. Todd said his name. I went home. I boarded up my roof. Okay. I put the blue tarp down.
Oh, no.
Okay. I busted out my shop vac, and my carpet is no longer wet. Okay. It's dry.
Mm-hmm.
Came back here, grabbed something off the printer, picked up a cup of coffee for Tessa, and then
Thank you.
and then you said your name.
That's nice.
And Chelsea, the coffee's cold.
Yeah.
I love you,
Was it worth
but
it?
I want you to go listen to the tape because you're going to practice and you're going to come back in 30 days and you're going to kick ass.
Chelsea's sitting there right now saying,
You're absolutely right.
Rod, this is why nobody calls you.
Yeah, this is why girls don't call.
All right. Listen, Chelsea, it was fun having you on. I do hope you call back.
Thank you. I will.
Okay, I really do. All right. Hey, Todd. So, listen, if Big D needs a couple of days, I'm going to give him a couple of days. I'm just going to say, at some point, he's going to come back. He needs 2 more wins. I'm going to say, I think the game on Monday will be you against him, okay?
That's what I'm expecting.
All right, bro. Hang on for me. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Gorillas and Clint Eastwood. Free Beer Friday. It's a special one today. Working with the guys over at Carbach. They got a huge, man. They got the Love Street Music Festival going on Sunday. We've got VIP passes going out to every beer winner today. Plus tomorrow, I saw the lights on. I know that Onion Creek is in the Heights, and tomorrow is this Wing Festival thing. So I'm going to be out there tomorrow. We all need to get together and drink a beer, man, for sure. Bring this new champion. No Big D today. And you know what? Todd's cool. Todd's been around forever. He knows. He's like, Big D can get back on whenever he's available. We have not talked to Big D. He was supposed to go for win number 4 today. It's going right to voicemail. So we brought in 2 brand new players, and this guy wins.
Good morning. This is Why is the Carpet Wet Todd, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. First time I get through for the year, expecting to take on Big D, and this happens. You throw me a fresh fish? I guess I'll have to wait till he gets back to when I make a win number 2 on Monday. Bitches.
All right, Big D, we're hoping you're okay, bro. I brought in some fun facts for you, and then the flashback's going to turn into some Struts tickets. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. It's a great day for you guys to be interactive with the show. I appreciate you guys sending me some of these fun facts. How would you like a corny fun fact? Well, yeah, it's homeroom.
corn.
Yeah, Larry Lass sends this along. On average, an ear of corn has about 800 kernels. Yeah.
All right.
No matter how many kernels it has, each ear always has an even number of rows. You know I love the follow-up fun facts. I brought this one in. The word mafia, never used in the Godfather movies, okay? They made a deal. The producers made a deal with the mafia to say that they would not use that term so that they would support the production of the movie. I remember hearing some, and Alex could probably speak to this, the people on the set of The Sopranos, they heard from people in families in New York, and they were talking about how accurate
Don doesn't wear shorts. That was what they told James Gandolfini, like after the first episode, and so you never see Tony Soprano in shorts again.
I guess you see him in a bathing suit a couple times,
Bathing suit, but like
no shorts.
He's not walking around the house in shorts unless it's just boxers.
Yeah, the actual mafia called him and said, "Hey, bro, here's what you're doing wrong."
Here's some tips.
Here's Nicole. Nicole from clayandkiln.net. The practice of playing music for callers on hold began with a faulty phone line connection back in the day. A loose wire was touching the steel frame of an office building. It caused it to act as a giant radio receiver. So callers were hearing music from local radio stations while they were waiting on hold. Yeah, it was just one of those wonderful accidents. All right, what you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see the Struts at the House of Blues.
Mm-hmm. What is the only country with a flag that is not rectangular? It has 2 overlapping triangles. What is the only country with a flag that's not a rectangle? For those Struts tickets, 713-212-5945. There's my guy, Hal. Kind of eerie driving in this morning. You said it was very, very dark. I mean, everywhere. What did we look? You just looked it up. It's over 700,000 people without power.
727,000 people without, 726,000 people now.
Just in the Houston area.
321,000. The numbers are changing.
Yeah, sure.
452,000 people without power in the Houston area.
Wow.
We have people in the Woodlands dealing with stuff. Spring, everywhere.
Dark.
It's very dark.
Stay home. I mean, I don't think we've actually said that today, but you're supposed to stay home today.
Yeah.
Chances are work does not want you in. All right. Well, thanks for coming in, Hal. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, we just gave a little bit back. After the Dow hit 40,000 yesterday, it finished down 36 to 38,869. The NASDAQ down 44 to 16,698. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.39%, and oil stands at $79.36 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs, Walmart, 3M, and Boeing. The big duds, Cisco, Caterpillar, and Home Depot. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on leading economic indicators for April. Right now, futures, just barely on the upside. Hang on to this. There'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. They got that semaglutide in stock. I just spoke with someone yesterday that just had a phone call with them, and they are getting on board with them. Okay, great. Good luck. Lose weight, look great just in time for summer. You can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Plus, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans. You're going to have to put in some work here. I know this is being hailed as a new wonder drug. That it is, semaglutide, and has been approved by the FDA for weight loss. But you're still going to have to do some work. It's less restrictive than other diets. Sure, that is true. But, man, you're going to get the support of that licensed medical team. You're going to get these great results, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. You'll meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Classic Elite. Classic Elite Buick GMC is off the Katy Freeway just west of Highway 6. So if you're looking to get into one of these awesome Sierra 1500s, you can get 0% down, 0% financing on all 2024 Sierra 1500s. You can get $5,000 off 2024 Yukons. You can get the 2024 Buick Enclave Essence for $489 a month for 39 months. That's 10,000 miles per year and 0 down. Listen. We are professional grade. Go over there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you to Classic Elite Buick GMC. Check them out online, classicelitebuickgmc.com. An accident's cleared on 610 South Loop westbound at Scott Street. It's about a 5-minute delay. You can take Belford if you want to get around that, but again, only 5 minutes there. An accident at eastbound at Broadway in Galveston is creating a delay between 71st and 61st. Actually, it's closed Broadway Street going eastbound due to that accident. There are fallen trees, there are down power lines. If you don't have to be out on the road, don't be. It's pretty messy out there, guys. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ride 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Come on. Good morning.
Hey.
Hey. What's your name?
What's up?
What's your name, dude?
Roy.
All right, Roy. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom today.
How you doing?
What is the only country with a flag that's not a rectangle?
Nepal?
This guy's so smart. How'd you know that, dude? You're so smart.
That's actually something I did know.
You knew that before I talked about it yesterday?
Yeah.
Wow. Roy, you are super smart.
Pay attention.
I don't know why you listen to this show. You're that smart. What are you giving this guy?
Oh, dude, you get the Struts tickets. House of Blues. They're yours. Congratulations.
Sweet.
Okay, Roy. Have a great weekend, dude.
I appreciate that. Y'all take care.
Thank you, Roy. Thank you. Okay, well, as we start to think about wrapping up Homeroom, we'll get into Free Beer Friday. And then, I don't know. I don't have any games planned or anything. You know, we got open phones the last hour, but I'm thinking we're going to need some extension here. We need to talk. We need to be live and local and talk about what the hell happened last night. So I'm going to open up some phone lines, and we're going to kind of play it by ear moving forward with the rest of the show. 20% chance of rain today, 40% chance of rain tonight. Nothing over a 10% Saturday and Sunday. That's good news. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, there's widespread damage following that storm we had in the Houston area last night. We are now in recovery mode this morning. This powerful storm really slammed through our city. Power outages. I'm looking at the CenterPoint Energy outage report right now. Just in Houston proper, 452,000 people without power. In totality, I mean, around our area, there's about 72,000 people. 726,000 people without power.
So around the horn, you no power?
No power.
Alex?
No power.
Me, no power. And then out in K-Town, the Guatemalan volcano, I think, has power. He's out there. How is your neighborhood? He's like, damn it, I didn't know you were going to me now.
Damn it. You know what? People are going to hate me, but I slept through it. I woke up at 1:45 and power was on. So
we don't hate you. We're happy for you.
You slept through that entire storm.
Yeah, I was up waiting for the Astros game to start, and the power went out, and then I just said, all right, cool, I'm going to go to sleep. And then I just slept and woke up at 1:45 and the power was on.
When I say that your wife is an angel, she checked on me several times while you were sawing logs over there.
Hey, I got my priorities straight. I was trying to get my rest so I could be ready for the day at work.
6 texts from Miss Christina checking in on me while you're
so nice.
Yeah, she should have been saving power on her cell phone instead of coming and waking me up and saying, hey, I need your charger. My phone's running out.
She was checking in on your boy. All right. Yeah, we're going to talk a lot about this storm today on the show.
Lots of school closures, guys.
Yeah.
Most schools are not open right now. You know, if you're Aldine, A-Leaf, Channelview, Cleveland, Conroe, Crosby, it's all select campuses for Conroe, but of course Houston ISD, Katy ISD, even though Chile just said he's still with power, select Katy ISD schools are closed today. Bunch of closures. So that's going to be the big story today.
And they're asking you to stay off the roads if you don't have to go to work. I mean, even this place, they want all the salespeople in the office. Not today.
Not today.
They're like, don't come in today. Just
Well,
try to work from
They don't really come
home.
in on Friday anyway, so it's fine.
What else?
During a House hearing yesterday, Republican Marjorie Taylor Greene attacked the appearance of Democrat Jasmine Crockett. She said she thought her fake eyelashes were messing up what she was reading.
Oh, Lord.
And then Crockett later implied that Greene was a bleached blonde, bad built butch body.
These girls are going at it each other like
I thought we were supposed to be building women up.
like girls in a hallway at a school. They were yelling at each other.
It was wild.
This is Congress. Act like it.
They were like, yeah, well, they were reminded. Exactly, Rod. They're like, the House's standard of decorum, yada, yada, yada. It was a mess.
It's
it was
wild.
a drama-filled House hearing. So you'll probably see that trending around. The average American spends about 2.5 hours a day dream scrolling or looking at things they'd like to own one day. This is according to new research. Are you a daydreamer, Rod?
I don't know, but I've found myself recently on things like Reels and or TikTok kind of invented this. You try to get out of it. They're like, no, one more.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll watch
you
that
didn't like
one.
that? Well, how about this?
Yeah, but you're trying to get out of the app and it's shooting one more at you. I have found myself, and I get so disappointed in myself because no good comes from it. No bad comes from it. It's just a waste of my time. But the scrolling a little bit. I guess when I was looking for a house and all of that, dream scrolling, I know people are, they look at
Zillow.
Yeah, they look at, what is it, house porn?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about with this?
Well, it's things that they'd like to own. So basically, I mean, some people do it with cars. Maybe you're looking at a boat. Maybe, it just depends on the mood, but people say they do it because it helps motivate them with their financial goals. Half of the 2,000 people in this poll admit to dream scrolling on the job. 20% of those confess to spending 3 to 4 hours a day just multitasking at work. You know what I like? Like the king crab legs, like people that are eating just like king crab legs.
You like watching people eat?
I'm like, yeah. I do.
It's weird.
I know.
Is it
It's so
specifically
weird.
crab legs that you like enjoying watching?
That's weird that I do, and I also like.
Do you like the struggle of them opening them?
No, I don't like the struggle. I like when they get the full fat leg piece in one piece.
Oh, when they pull that
when
meat
they
out?
pull that big leg out. I'm like.
That is
thrilled.
pornographic.
I'm like thrilled about it. And then they dip it in like butter or whatever. Anyway, dream scrolling. It's a thing.
Crab scrolling.
Leftover crab McGee over here didn't bring any in. A few years ago, MoviePass offered a deal that didn't seem to make sense. Remember this? They were like, for $10 a month, you can watch an unlimited amount of movies in theaters. It seemed to be good to be true, and hey, guys, it was. The company eventually shut down after burning through piles of cash. Now, the story MoviePass Movie Crash is going to be retold in a new documentary for HBO. It comes out on May 29th. MoviePass Movie Crash.
Movie news. The what's her name? The movie comes out today.
Not Planet of the Apes. That's already out.
Gotta get Rehab.
Amy Winehouse.
Amy Winehouse. The Amy Winehouse movie's out today.
That's out today?
In theaters.
Okay, good to know.
That girl looks just like her, too, man. They picked the right actress. I don't know how she sings, but she looks just like her.
Hey, there's new music out from Billie Eilish, Slash, and Kate Hudson today. We have it all on the music blog page. We're going to listen collectively to the new Billie Eilish song, right? Hit Me Hard and Soft.
This it?
Yes.
It's a clip of it.
Okay.
It's very poppy.
At least it's up-tempo.
It's very poppy. I feel like it's not going to get great reviews from our people, but I think it has a platform. It has a platform.
Okay, so it's Billie's third album. Billie's third eyelash, I almost said. Kate Hudson has a debut album out. And Neon Pill, Cage the Elephant, their 6th album dropping today, okay? That's what's going on, and those are Houston's headlines.
So the storm was hitting, and people were at the ballpark.
Did you see the video from inside of Minute Maid?
I saw some of the roof leaking and
Yeah,
stuff.
so it was blowing sideways, and it was coming in through like the retractable part of the roof. So like I guess is the Budweiser deck where you can stand in the outfield and watch.
Yeah.
That was just getting kind of covered.
That's where they put the rally nuns usually, right? Like in
Yeah,
that
rally
like,
nuns were probably doing some
soaked.
praying for the rain guys.
Well, we haven't brought them in yet, but
That's true.
yeah, I mean, that had to be wild being in the stadium during that storm.
Yeah, and then I'm sure getting home was super fun after that.
Hey, after a win, though, a win makes
it
every
was a little
drive
bit
home
easier.
better. Yeah.
So the Astros did win their 5th straight yesterday. They blew out the A's 8-1. They've now won 7 of their last 8. Tonight they're going to open up a weekend series with the Brewers at Minute Maid Park. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Milwaukee's Freddie Peralta. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Timberwolves blew out the Nuggets 115-70 to force a Game 7 in that series. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Rangers eliminated the Hurricanes 4-2. Rangers win that series 4-2, and the Canucks edged out the Oilers 3-2. In horse racing, the 149th running of the Preakness Stakes is tomorrow in Baltimore, Maryland. Kentucky Derby winner Mystic Dan is the favorite to win. Race is going to start at 5:50, and you can watch it on NBC. And on the sports blog page today, the PGA Championship is going on right now, and world #1 golfer Scotty Scheffler got detained this morning.
This almost is like a headline.
Yeah, so he was trying. I guess there was a wreck or a crash, and he was trying to navigate around it. He's like, "I'm going to play. I got a tee time today." Some cop was like, "Nobody." And like, I guess like grabbed onto the car, attached himself to the car, and then like tells him to stop. Scotty Scheffler's like, "What are you doing on my car?" He stops. The cop tells him to get out, and he shoves him against the car, puts him in handcuffs. This is Mark Wahlberg shooting Derek Jeter, but not as bad from the other guys.
Bro, I'm walking through the French Quarter. I had a couple beers in me, but I'm not annihilated, okay? There's a scene on a street where they're taking someone down, right? I'm just walking in the street talking to my buddies, and I go past a point that I'm not supposed to be. Grabbed, cuffed, you're going with us.
Good night.
I was just talking to my friends a second ago. I wasn't doing anything about what was going on.
Right.
I got too close and I wasn't paying attention.
And I get it. Like the cop probably was like, "Whoa, what are you doing? You don't know what Scotty Scheffler's driving when you're the cop.
Yes.
The cop's doing his job."
Yeah.
But like it looks bad in hindsight when you're like, "Did you really just try and arrest the #1 golfer in the world, man?"
Yeah.
Like he's gonna get roasted by his friends. But pretty funny video, sports blog page today.
Oddly enough, nobody roasted the cop that took me in.
Let's find him.
I would have.
Guys, Free Beer Friday. We got another case coming for you.
Okay, let's take a look at some of the school closures in the area. Houston ISD, Channelview, Cleveland, Klein, Crosby, Fallbrook, Community Development Center, Deer Park, Magnolia, Hempstead, Cypress, Fairbanks, Waller, Galena, Pasadena. Now, this is popping up just as a reminder for you guys that you don't have to get on the road right now. Most things are canceled. A lot of cleanup in place today. A lot of glass on the roads downtown. You might want to avoid those areas and those roads. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound before I-45, a fallen tree reported in the right lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, yeah. I think we take it to the house every Friday now. I like it. The unofficial official song of Friday here on the Rod Ryan Show. Let's just go drinking now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi.
Well, hello. I feel like just how you said that, that's the mood I'm in right now after listening to House of Pain. Woo! We take it to the house. I start getting excited over here. Who is this?
This is Laura.
Laura.
I actually was one of the people from Mile and Meat.
Well, okay, so we line up a bunch of dudes out there. Which, was it this year?
Yes, I got number 5.
Did you get number 5?
Yes.
What was his name?
Whoa! Whoa!
Never mind.
Are you still with number 5?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh my God! Listen, don't make me go look up the archives here.
Yeah, just describe him. What was his-
Firefighter.
Just send us the picture. Do you have the picture from that night? You guys standing on stage wearing
The
and
firefighter
him wearing
guy?
his number
Yeah.
5 shirt?
The firefighter.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
I don't remember.
I remember him.
What do
Taller,
you
like
remember?
blonde dude, right?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Send me a picture of you two. So
Okay.
you're still hanging in there from Mile of Meat from Valentine's Day, February 14th is when you met him.
Yes. Yes.
That's awesome. All right. Well, you're Laura. What's his name again?
John.
You guys want a case of beer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Great.
I'm so pumped. Oh my gosh, I've been calling in for Free Beer Friday for so many years.
February 14th. It's May 17th. 2 months. What are the sleeping arrangements like these days? It's 2 months. It's 2 months, Tessa.
Yeah, dude.
It's 2 months. What's going on?
No. I'm definitely always at my house.
You're at your
so.
house. He's at his place. Okay, I didn't know. Hey, listen, congratulations. So great to catch up with you. If you can find that picture, though, everybody's just going to want to see it. Do you have the one from on stage that we post the next day where he's wearing his number 5 shirt?
I might have that, or
Okay.
I can go look it up for sure.
Yeah, I know Chili can pull it up, too. That's what everybody wants to see from that night, because that's the day after we come in when we're analyzing all the different couples. Those are the pictures we use as our frame of reference. Well, listen, congratulations. Enjoy your beer. I'm glad you guys are still hanging and banging. I mean, just
and
hanging.
we're going to try to go to Senior Skip Day.
Oh, that would be great.
That would be awesome.
That'd be great. Yeah, ditch day. That's awesome.
Yep, so hopefully we'll see you there.
You're awesome, Laura. Thank you. You don't know what's going to happen to them. Marriages, babies. That's all been fallout from the things that we've done here. You know?
Yeah.
Well, guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. A hell of a storm came through here yesterday. Still, just looking at all of the footage. Now, like, all the newscasts are out. They were all using, like, the same 10 shots on the overnight. Now they got news crews everywhere. It looks apocalyptic downtown in
Bro.
Houston. And we've all, not all of us, but I mean, most of us have been through Harvey. And when you're looking at this, because it's one thing when you're seeing, and it doesn't make it any less severe, okay? If you lost your house, if you have damage at your house, that's the most important thing to you. But when you look at Harvey and you look at the monuments and the familiar structures of the city, this looks worse.
Dude, okay, so like we're so used to thunderstorms, right? We're a rainy city. We have a season where there are, storms. And, our chairs get knocked over and there's wind. This wind was so aggressive and so mean that it was uprooting, huge trees. It was taking out, it took out a grid. It took out some of these tall power loads that are designed to withstand 100-mile-an-hour winds.
I'm no arborist, but I would say some of the oak trees that were taken down across the street from me in my neighborhood, just around the block,
Yeah.
they have to be 80-year-old oak trees. that are completely the whole
That
root.
makes me so sad.
The whole
I
root
love
system.
those trees.
And some of them fell, and wow, look at that. It missed everything. Some of them fell right on top of homes. There's a home
cars.
There's a home cars 5 from me. 5 down from me on the street. It's one of the older bungalows in the Heights. Has to be an 80-year-old oak tree, fell on the back of the house. The entire top half of the house, like what would be the attic, shifted about a foot forward. I mean, I'm talking to the woman and I'm like, are you okay? Do you need something? What can I do? Can I move something? She's like, what's wet is wet. What's dry is dry. I say, but here we are. We're here. We're out here. Where are you staying? They're like, we're going to stay in the front room. She's like, okay. I mean, I couldn't believe how resilient she was.
Yeah.
Knowing that she'd been in the house forever. And I didn't want to say it there, but I'll say it here. That looks like a teardown to me.
Well, like,
that
how
house
do you
is gonna get
fix?
tore
Right,
down.
you can't put a Band-Aid on that.
I don't know
right?
that you can. I don't know that you can, but
I haven't checked on my house. You know, I have a house. Not Heights proper, but like Independence Heights, right outside.
yeah. But your neighbor said you're okay.
Yeah, but they're not inside. Like, you had
Yeah.
some leaking going on. Like, what if there was leaking?
Well,
and I don't know.
I had a
you
huge
know?
chunk of my roof come flying off. Roof, water coming in the house. It's the worst. There's nothing you can do about it. Water is so powerful, and it's unforgiving. It doesn't give an F.
Yeah.
It says, I want to go where I want to go.
I seep where I go.
There's
Right, nothing can
you can
contain
do.
me.
Oh,
Right,
man.
right.
Yeah, it's listen, I don't have it as bad as there's so many people in my neighborhood, and there's so many people just seeing the news and all over the place. We feel for you. We're here. We're going to talk. I'm going to run the hour. We're going to see what happens. If we need to open up phone lines and just kind of chat for these hours that we have, I feel that live local radio is important. It's getting harder and harder to get live local radio. So we're here. If there's something that you need to get off your chest, if there's something you want to talk, if there's pictures you want to share, that's an important thing, I think, today. I will take a short break. We will come back. We will talk about what's trending. We will give you updates, what we can. As far as most people know what schools are open and not by now. I know people are asking me, hey, I'm here. When's my power going to get turned on? Whew, I can't answer that. Do we have anybody out there that can? Do we have anybody out there? I know we got a ton of linemen listening. So we can use the hour for that. We can do a bunch of things. I'll keep it kind of loose today. So on the flip, we'll find out what's trending. We'll talk local. We'll give away some Limp Bizkit tickets. We're here for you, okay?
there's road debris in the right lane of I-45 going southbound after I-10. Traffic lights aren't working in the Spring area. Highway 99, east and westbound at Gosling Road. You treat that like a four-way stop. And then a fallen tree reported in the right lane. Just a lot of messy road conditions due to that severe storm that we had yesterday. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound before I-45. Be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
iHeartRadio app, search Alternative Rewind and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this free beer Friday, 2 big beer winners. I just saw a picture of the gal that just won the beer. She's with number 5 from Mile of Meat. Chili found the picture. I remember that couple. The firefighter, yeah, he was out there on the Mile of Meat this year wearing the fireman's helmet. So she said they're still together, man. That's great news. I love hearing that. I'll tweet out that picture. Or I sent it over to you guys. You guys have it. You tweet it out. So 20% chance of rain today, 40% chance tonight. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain Saturday and Sunday. Tessa, what's trending?
Home Rumor Justin sent in today's Fanny Friday feature, so we got to shout out him because that is getting a lot of clicks on our blog page. Home Rumor Justin.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Okay, it's obviously all storm news. Man, that CenterPoint energy outage tracker, for me, it like loads, it reloads, the numbers are changing, but just know that a lot of us guys, over 700,000 people without power as of right now in our area. Lots of school closures going on today, and really just the footage. Houston has been trending on the X all morning. Just the footage of people, stuck at HEB, downtown, trying to, walk to their car, or catching people trying to walk in the storm. And it's just, it was brutal. It was dark. It was scary. It was windy. And now cleanup is going to happen today. I want to talk about a little gossip, a little celebrity gossip. And you probably have this on the Looking at Girls blog page. Megan Fox did an Instagram purge. She recently celebrated her 38th birthday. She removed anyone she previously followed, all of the photos, no posts, doesn't follow anyone.
Her birthday was yesterday, as you said.
Yes.
So, of course, she was recognized yesterday. And I did notice that there was not a lot of pictures to choose from. So, does she have a minion do that? Or does she sit there and go and individually get rid of pictures?
I think she says, delete all my followers, delete all my pictures, and someone does it. But that's what I think. She still has 21.9 million followers.
Oh, she didn't delete any followers, just pictures.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah. So, it's like a blank account.
So there's a minion that just does all that for her?
I think so.
Probably. I'd like to be her minion.
No word on why she purged her IG. I don't know if you can trust someone, right? You give it to your manager to do? I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I'm very trustworthy.
Yeah.
She could trust me.
Strong too. Quite strong.
Yeah. I would totally leave this career to be Megan Fox's minion.
Well, maybe after your 5 years are up here.
Wait for me. I'll be there in 4.5 years. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Limp Bizkit. Bones, Nate, No Face, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff on this bill as well.
I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. It's Nirvana and Lithium. Hope everyone's doing well after the storm. We can do some storm talk today on the show. I got a lot of emails are coming in, too. I'll get to a couple of those. We're going to do we've been doing the world premiere. Billie Eilish, her album comes out. It's out today, I should say. Slash has an album out today. I think we should be most excited about that Cage the Elephant album. That's out today. Collective Soul. There's a lot of music out today. But that Billie Eilish single, we're going to play it at 8:20. Are you ever going to hear it again? On the morning show, at least? I don't know. But I'm going to ask you to go in with an open mind. It's not, I don't want to draw too much attention to it because I'm already like setting it up for failure. The only bit I heard of Billie Eilish was that clip that Alex put in for your headline story. And at least it was a little up-tempo. The last thing I heard from Billie Eilish was in that Barbie movie where it was just the slowest song ever written, but it won a Grammy or it might have won an Academy Award.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good song. It's just like, I don't want to
What am I made of or something like that?
but I don't want to hear that in the morning, I don't know that I want to hear any Billie Eilish in the morning, but we're going to listen to it together. So I'm going in with an open mind. I'm asking you to do the same. Let's give away. We've got these great tickets here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. The phone's working okay? Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Did you not think I was talking to you?
No, I did not.
I am currently talking to you and only you. What is your name?
Jessica.
Where are you from?
I'm from the east side of Houston, Texas, but I live in Spring Branch.
Okay. Can I interest you in Limp Bizkit tickets, August 11th, Woodlands Pavilion?
Of course you can. That's like 8 days before my birthday.
Yeah, I tell you what, that happens more often than not. It seems people win tickets and it's around their birthday.
It's their birthday magic.
It happens.
Yes. Love it.
It's the only. She's trying to get me on board with all this mamby-jamby. I won't do any of it. But there is something about people winning tickets. Man, does it happen a lot around their birthdays.
Dude, hello.
Well, I mean, what does that mean? Explain it to me.
It means the universe is in cahoots. It's like the universe winking at you.
All right, I'm out.
Hey, happy birthday.
It is.
Okay,
It is.
I don't believe it anymore.
get it.
Thank you.
You get
Thank you. That's the best news this morning. I have no lights. I'm sitting in my car charging my phone, listening to you guys.
Man, so you said because you're in Spring Branch, so everybody's no power there?
No power. 77080 zip code, no power.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
Tree branches everywhere. My neighbor's big tree just fell into my yard, hit one of my cars, broke a mirror, but that's okay. We're all good.
Jessica, I'm sorry. There's a lot of, it's just, ask me what I'm doing this weekend. Cleaning my house. I mean,
There goes the weekend, right?
There is
Cleaning
debris.
up the branches.
There is debris and there is stuff everywhere. My patio, everything's just, and I'm still,
But-
I got to get somebody to come and look at the roof.
Yes,
So-
same over here. Everybody over here. But what I want to say is the neighbors around here, everybody came in and brought out their chainsaws, cut the tree so we could pass by, got it off the car. I mean, I just want to thank everybody. They listen to 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, Jessica, thank
Wonderful
you.
call.
Thank you. So good to hear from you. And,
Happy early birthday.
oh, man. Yeah, chainsaws. That's all you're going to hear. In my neighborhood, in the Heights, that's all you're going to hear. Chainsaws all weekend long. What time am I allowing those chainsaws? 8 o'clock is the cutoff? 8 to 8?
Yeah.
I mean, listen, it's an emergency. If you got to be out there at 7, okay. But don't be chainsawing at 6.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Right.
I get a little sleep.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, I get it. We got to clear these roads. So many roads. It's like I was like a rat in a cage last night trying to get out of the Heights. Not going down here. Boom. And then everyone's in the same, everybody's in the same situation. It really was like a rat in a cage situation because the Heights is already kind of like that. Jeffrey, I'm not going to call you out on your last name. He said, Rod, as an electrician, I have a generator powerful enough to power my entire house.
Okay.
I am fully qualified to install it. Problem is, I travel for work. I haven't gotten around to it.
Oh, no.
As my wife and kids sit in the dark, the generator also sits in the dark.
I'm done. The way I would never forgive you.
He says, I haven't had an ass chewing from my wife like this in a long time.
I'm on her side.
Anyone want to guess what I'm doing when I get home? The cobbler's wife really has no shoes. Sock, work boot, work boot. He listens every morning on the app. The cobbler's wife has no shoes. I don't know that I've heard that, but I fully explain it. I fully understand it after he explained the situation that he's in.
Yes.
I have a meeting. Okay, full disclosure, I do not have a generator. Okay.
Why not?
Because my meeting with Generator Superstore is next week.
Okay.
And then you have to find out if you have the footprint. I mean, I imagine I'm going to learn a lot when I meet with these
It took
guys.
a year for my parents to get theirs like installed and everything.
But it has to be a certain distance from the house
Yeah.
and everything. And with the heights, everybody's on top of one another.
There
I don't know that.
rules.
I don't.
There are rules.
There are rules. So I don't know that every house, what your square footage is of your lot. I don't know that every house has room for a generator. That's me being dumb, not knowing anything. This guy over here has one, and he hasn't hooked it. He goes, I'm fully qualified to hook this thing
When
up.
am I going to need this?
And he hasn't.
Why wouldn't you make that number one on your priority list?
Because
I'm so on the wife's side. The
didn't
way
you-
I'm leveraging this for the rest of at least the month.
it's the old
Are you
story.
kidding?
It's the old story
Are
of
you kidding?
the mechanic driving around, and none of his cars are operating properly because he's busy working on everyone else's. The
You
guy's
have to
out.
water your own lawn first.
The guy's out working. He's trying to put food on the table. Okay.
Water your grass, buddy.
That's the thing about, okay, you know what? Little generator talk today. I hear a few going off. I don't hear a ton going off in my neighborhood. My wife, my neighbor across the street asked his wife, and he goes, okay, answer this right now. Is $17,000, would it be worth it to have power right now? Like, tell me what you're feeling, the emotion.
Yeah.
The thing about getting a generator, number one, it's a huge investment. And again, I'm going to meet with these guys next week, and I'm looking forward to working with them. You hate to do it and then never need it. But that peace
when
of
you
mind.
have it, but when you have it, when you're the one
That's what I
with
mean.
the generator,
But
it's
then
like you are the genius.
But when you put it in, are you hoping for a storm that
no,
knocks out your power?
No, you hope you never need it. It's like a security camera for me as a woman who lived alone who needed a security system. I hope I never need that.
Yes.
But when you need it and it's there and that alarm's going off and someone's messing with your door or your house, it's like, thank God.
I
Thank
agree on
God.
that. I agree on that fully. Now let's
The
get back.
generator's a bigger investment.
Let's get back to this $20,000 generator.
Yeah.
It adds value to your home.
Yeah.
You can't take it with you when you leave?
No, that thing's hardwired in, man. That's staying.
Just
But
like-
that becomes.
I paid for it, but I'm taking it with me.
Alex, we for our apartment, we need like a
No,
portable
I don't
one.
think you can.
What are you gonna dig
you
out
can't
your
do
swimming
that.
pool and
Why
take it
can't
with
do
you?
it?
Like you can't just hook up a generator to your apartment.
No, you can't. There's portable ones, like the ones you take camping and stuff. They're charged.
Yeah, those run
Right,
on
but like-
gasoline.
yeah,
You can't have
put
those
it in your
indoors.
inside.
Oh, those run on gas? I thought there was like a chargeable battery.
They don't run on unicorn farts.
I don't know. I'm
charge
not
them
a
at a Tesla
dude.
station.
I'm not a Generac.
Yeah, why did Tesla make generators?
Why don't you come to this meeting with me?
Hell no. But tell them I want one.
Yeah, so they run on gasoline, and they are.
I really thought they were charged, like the way you charge like a leaf blower.
It would be like running a lawnmower in your house.
Yeah,
So
probably
what's
not
wrong
great
with
to
that?
breathe.
Really?
I mean, you could breathe it for a little bit.
You're not gonna last long.
You'd feel silly.
Okay.
I thought it was battery.
That's like
It's
turning on
gotta
a-
be a Oh, so I know what
You'd
I'm
fall asleep
inventing. I
quick.
know what I'm inventing.
You're not gas grilling in the house, are you?
Not
Wait,
yet.
you can't do that?
Okay.
Not yet.
You're not smoking in the house, are you? Like
Oh,
a
yeah, definitely.
sidebox smoker.
Just go camping.
You're making jerky.
You know what? Get the generator. Don't do it in the house. Just go camping.
You're walking around. I don't know what her answer was though. He said, "Is
$17,000
Is-
worth it to like? Would you like lights? Would you like some lights?
would you
right
like power right now? 17 grand." Yeah. For me, yeah.
Yeah.
I was that output. I was that put out. I had to go stay at a friend's house. I got Vu. We have dog. And thank God I didn't. London's with her mom, so it's just Vu. But you can't leave Vu.
Yeah.
So you have a dog. That's another hardship about having a dog. Listen, I love Vu. She's gotten me through this divorce. Everything. I mean, thank God that I have her. But it's difficult. It's a whole level of responsibility.
If you hadn't had leakage, would you have still left?
Yeah, just because of the no power.
Really, you wouldn't just go to sleep and wake up and come back here?
I had
kinda what I did.
had the opportunity to stay somewhere, so I took it.
Okay.
With Vu. So
Okay.
that I lucked out. But easily you can stay a night or two in a house with no power.
was very hot.
Yeah, it's very hot, and I
bet.
had like 20% battery. I just put it on low power mode and was like, prayed. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
I bought a giant like it's over there. I bought like a giant like battery for when I went camping, and that was awesome because it was fully charged last night. So I was like, don't worry, we got all the things we can plug in.
That's what she
Nice.
was thinking was you could use to power your apartment.
that's what like a big
like a
battery,
pack, basically.
No, that's gonna
Yeah.
power your phone and your vibrator, and you're done.
That's all
That's
you
all
need.
you need, yeah. Get some good sleep.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got semaglutide. It's in stock. It's ready to ship today. You got to make the call, though. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Come at them with every question you got. Okay? I realize just because it's attracting all the social media and all the celebrities around this stuff, it's being hailed as this new wonder drug. That doesn't mean you know what it is. That doesn't mean you know what it's all about. They will explain everything to you. You can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Summer's just around the corner. Losing weight, looking great, feeling good, you know? Semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And they'll even tell you, Red Mountain, they've been in the medical weight loss game for 30 years now, experience, and they've never seen the results like they have with this semaglutide. So it's in stock. It's ready to ship. Bring your questions in. Full-strength semaglutide medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Includes one-on-one support from the medical experts. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, it's Tessa. Primeway Federal Credit Union has a high yield checking savings account right now, a high yield checking account that comes with a ton of features. So if you want to get in on this, it's Primeway's best checking account. You get up to 2% APY. You swipe with your debit card. You probably won't have a monthly fee. You get cell phone protection. You get identity and dark web monitoring. You get roadside assistance. So they call it the best checking account for a reason. I mean, I'm not even finished. Telehealth, dining, shopping rewards. Visit primewayfcu.com today and sign up for your best checking account. Start taking advantage of all of these benefits. It's primewayfcu.com. Okay, let's get into it, guys. We know the roads are still messy due to the storm, so lots of traffic lights not working in certain areas. Highway 99, east and westbound at Gosling. You always treat the traffic lights not working like a four-way stop, but also they're advising people just to avoid the roads. If you don't have to be out on them, do not be out on them. Highway 249, southbound at FM 1960. Again, traffic lights not working. Highway 249, northbound at Cypress Creek Parkway. Same deal. Road debris in areas. Road construction still closing that right lane of the East Sam Parkway between the Ship Channel Bridge and the toll bridge. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. All right, let's get right into it. We're kind of running a semi-regular show today. A lot of storm talk today on the program. That's the only thing that really matters. We will give away the beer. I'm going to call the guys over at Karbach to see They're outside of the Heights. Hopefully everything's okay over there for the Love Street Music Festival. I can tell you, I just talked to Gunner. We were supposed to be out at Onion Creek tomorrow. That's just around the corner from the, it's in the Heights.
Right.
It's around the corner from where I'm at. And I can tell you all the damage that I saw in my neighborhood. Gunner said he's going to postpone. So no wing festival tomorrow
Interesting.
at
Okay.
Onion Creek. He said it doesn't make sense. He said they're fine. They got power, but he's like, nah, we just can't.
People are cleaning up.
Yeah.
People will have to clean up.
Yeah. So he said they're going to postpone. All right. Well, let's just get right after it. I know you want to talk more about the weather and what happened here last night.
Well, I do because, we do these big days where we're like, a big storm's coming, and then people make jokes because maybe their lawn chair got flipped over. Yesterday was not the case for that. Like, yesterday was a serious storm. It was apocalyptic-like. It is trending on the national wires. Houston got hit, and it got hit hard last night.
I'm guilty of treating that tornado warning as just, it doesn't mean me. And
because when it's never you, usually it's like, you just kind of disregard it.
And it was for me, and it went right up my chalkers.
Yeah. Houston now in recovery mode this morning, guys. That powerful storm really slammed into the city last night. There's widespread damage. There is widespread power outage. Let me get you to the CenterPoint Energy outage tracker, which honestly, for me, internet spotty, in and out, taking a while to load. But at the last check, 458,000 people in the Houston area proper without power. In total, 727,000 people, without power still as of this morning. And when that light comes up, we're going to be able to survey. It did get bright after the storm last night, right? Like, it was really, really dark, but it was still the time of day. Once it passed through, we could kind of see what happened.
And everybody was outside.
Yeah.
Everybody was outside.
What's going on.
It's not even looky-loo. You just want to see what's going on, and you want to assess the damage and try to figure out what the hell happened here.
Yeah. Also, lots of schools closed today. You got, I'll list off what I can. Aldine, Alief, Channelview, Cleveland, Conroe, select campuses, Crosby, Cypress, Fairbanks. The Harris County jury duty has been canceled today, so you don't have to worry about jury duty if you were summoned. Also, it's kind of a bummer because Houston HCC, they were doing their commencement at NRG today, and that has been canceled. So their spring commencement is closed due to the storm. Houston ISD, of course, we know there are some select Katy ISD school districts that are closed. And actually, I can tweet this out, but Spring Branch, you know who you are, Waller, some of these prep schools all closed due to this storm. That's the big story of the morning.
And I said, I don't know if I'm going to become a generator guy, but I'm meeting with the Generator Supercenter guys next week. You know what guy I do want to become? You know what was impressive to me?
Tell me.
The dude, 2 seconds after the rain stopped.
Chainsaw guy?
The dude that whipped out a chainsaw.
I was wondering. Yeah.
The dude, these are men, okay? Yeah. There were men out chainsawing 30 seconds after the last drop of rain, and they were clearing the roads. They weren't waiting for someone to come and do it for them.
Love that.
They had chainsaws. Now, I mark my words, okay? By next week at this time, I'll be chainsaw guy, and I'll have one gassed up, lubed up, and ready to go.
All right.
And that's an investment that if I never need it, fine. But I will have a chainsaw.
I like this, Rod.
I
like chainsaw rod.
I will have one ready to go.
Very exciting.
Just sitting there.
I'll never forget backing out of my driveway, pulling out, and there was just a tree in the road. I'm like, well, what are you going to do? You can't do anything. Pull right back in, call an Uber.
Whip out your chainsaw and take care of it yourself.
There was no chainsaw. It was at 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't think my neighbors would have appreciated that. But hey, neighbors helping neighbors, that's really what it is about right now. So we'll be talking about that this morning.
Listen, all this other stuff
is
I know,
silly. Right? That's what I think. There's we have a poll question going up. Would you rather be smarter, richer, more attractive, or stronger? That's on our X page if you want to go. Most people are saying richer. And you know what? I think right now the answer for our community is, we'd like some more money to fix our roofs. To get this brush cleared.
You know what story you should do though?
Tell me.
Do the drug story.
Okay, yeah.
Do the drug story.
So people were surveyed for this year's Drug Safety at Music Festival study, and 87% of people polled said, "Yeah, I plan to take drugs at festivals."
Now, hang on a second. I'm in a 13 percentile when I'm at every concert that I'm the nerd.
You are totally an outlier, dude.
I'm the nerd that's not on drugs?
Yeah.
Only 13% of us are not on drugs?
But every festival needs people like us to say, hey, you don't look so well.
Are you saying us? You're putting me, you a nerd with me?
Listen, if I'm doing anything, you think I'm doing it around people? Hell no. The world can barely handle me as I am. As I stand sober, the world can barely handle me. If I ever do, and I'm not holier than thou, I'm not saying that I wouldn't test and do this.
Safe space, babe. I don't think a festival's a safe space for me.
I'm a nerd. I don't do it anywhere. But Alex doesn't think that weed is drugs, and it is. So that 87%, the biggest sell of that is marijuana.
Yeah.
And just by me saying marijuana, you can tell I don't do it.
That's Mary Jane. 65% is the so marijuana is by far most popular drug of choice.
Okay.
Second most popular. I mean, this is wild. People are just on cocaine at a music festival. Aren't you trying to relax?
Man, you guys got money for coke?
Yeah.
Isn't it expensive?
You got money for coke. You got money to go out to eat. Anyway, psychedelics, LSD, and mushrooms. About 26% of people. I think.
All right, nerds.
Well,
You're 13% of us.
Knowing the history of like LSD and being shut down and shrooms and psychedelics and how much they have to help people with their depression, I am for the shroom people. I support you. I support the shroom people. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex is like, weed's not drugs. Yes, it is.
It's not like the other drugs.
You came back different.
No, man.
You came back
I came
different.
back real,
Dude, he needs some damn weed yesterday.
After your Bob Marley honeymoon. Go ahead. We should talk about sports.
Astros got another win last night. They blew out the A's 8-1. They've now won 5 straight. Tonight they're going to open up a weekend series with the Brewers at Minute Maid. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Milwaukee's Freddie Peralta. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Timberwolves blew out the Nuggets 115-70 to force a Game 7 in that series. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Rangers eliminated the Hurricanes 4-2, and the Canucks edged out the Oilers 3-2. In horse racing, the 149th running of the Preakness Stakes is going to be tomorrow in Baltimore, Maryland. Kentucky Derby winner Mystic Dan is the favorite to win. The race is going to start at 5:50, and you can watch it on NBC. That is what's going on in sports.
Doper.
No.
Drug dealer.
No.
Pothead. Are you a pothead, Falker?
No, I'm not a pothead.
I think you are.
Okay, guys, lots of traffic lights still not working. Don't be on the road if you don't have to. There is an accident reported on the west side, Highway 6 at Clay Road. There are roads closed due to down power lines. Highway 529 eastbound between Pitts and Hockley Cutoff, east and westbound between those roads there. And then road debris on I-45 southbound after I-10. Just be mindful of all of this. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Drop it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Who's this?
This is Rick.
Rick. Rick's probably a man. Rick's probably like a real man. Like a man's man.
Yeah, probably.
You can recommend a good chainsaw to me?
No, just the one from Canes.
You don't have any chainsaw recommendations for me?
No, sure don't.
Oh, damn it. You sounded like a man. You sound like me now. Hey, what do I need to get?
I've got chainsaws around here.
I'm thinking of getting in the chainsaw game.
Hey, Rick, you're caller 10. I'm going to give you a case of beer, and then I'm going to give you a pair of VIP passes to the Love Street Music Festival. Now, I've reached out. I got people reaching out to the Carbach guys to see if everything's okay over there at the brewery. So I've got these VIP passes for you, dude, and a case of beer. My man, Rick, he doesn't know jack about chainsaws, but he's going to know all about a free case of beer and how to party this weekend. Have a great one, Rick. Thanks for being a part of the show.
Appreciate it, Rod.
Appreciate you. Yeah, if you're just joining us, halfway part of the show, people. I'm not sure if I'm going to become a generator guy, but I'm definitely going to become chainsaw guy. I'm going to have one. There was nothing cooler than dudes. And here I am, I'm making jokes. But it was all the neighbors pitching in and helping. And, I met a ton of neighbors that live I know I've talked about it a lot, that I know my next door neighbors and the ones that are immediately around me. We're all best friends now. But, when you start to get 4 and 5 houses away, unless they're walking their dog or they're out walking, you don't really get a chance to interact with them.
Right.
So there was a lot of handshakes and meeting. Where do you live? How are you? I remember that after Harvey, my last neighborhood that I lived in before now, nobody talked. It just didn't have a feel. There was no vibe. There was nothing. It's not that the people were mean. It's just nobody hung out. You have somebody that mows your lawn and you never hang outside.
Right.
And I remember going out and shaking hands and meeting people that were living directly across the street from me. But the chainsaw thing, I'm making jokes, but it is badass. I want to be that guy that is, you don't even know who you're helping. You're just like, I'm just trying to get, I'm chainsawing right now. I'm chainsawing.
Yeah. Well, I think
There
that's
was a
what
lot
it's.
of 'em.
I think that's what it's about. Our neighbors helping each other. It's a crap situation just because of all the damage, but going out and, lending a helping hand, you asking your, especially your elderly neighbors, or maybe you got a single mom or a single dad, whatever, whatever's going on out there.
I mean, what am I doing? I'm going to Amazon Prime one of those bitches to me right now. Amazon Prime ain't what it used to be, man. I don't get anything.
Dude, it sucks now.
I don't get anything the next day.
There's no such thing as 2 days shipping. They're like, we'll get it to you next week sometime.
I never get anything the next day anymore.
They're charging us more than ever.
Yeah.
I have gotten into fights over sending like Travis to. I'm like, go pick up my packages. He's like, there's no packages. I'm like, there's packages. It said 2-day delivery. It's not there. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Well,
But
I mean,
it's Amazon.
they'll notify you when it's there.
No, but they
Yeah, but
tell
she
me.
can send him to
but
do
they
it.
tell me 2-day shipping. So I'm like, I'm not checking. I'm not going back. I'm
Oh,
like, it's
yeah,
been
no.
3.
You gotta
Where
wait.
is it?
You gotta wait till they tell you.
Yeah, you just look and it says arrive.
Okay, well, I don't know
Why
what you
would
guys.
I open my app? That takes time.
Listen, the only reason that we're here and we can offer this thing for free is, because we run some advertisements. But I can tell you during this next group of advertisements, I'll be shopping for chainsaws on Amazon.com, seeing what they offer on Prime.
I'm going to look for that little
You'll get it in
portable
6
pack
weeks.
that Alex has.
No, I need it. I want to be out there. I want to be out there contributing with all the chainsaw dudes now.
Chain gang.
I want in. Put me in,
Dude,
coach.
Look on YouTube how to build a chainsaw, and then maybe that's what you can do this weekend.
You think that's quicker than Prime?
I'll go do it.
Me building one?
Go to that
I'll work
little
on that.
local
I'll build one
hardware
faster.
store in the Heights. That cute one. What's that cute one? The
Oh,
one?
on 11th.
Yeah. Go there.
Cute's Hardware.
Yeah.
Cutie place.
I
hardware.
imagine chainsaws are going to be hard to come by right now. All right. Well, listen, we hope you guys are doing okay.
I found you how to build a chainsaw from scratch, dude.
Thanks.
Alex, you were so helpful, dude.
With a rubber
It's going
band.
to take you 11 minutes.
Coming up, I've got tickets to go see Sum 41. And then on the flip of this break, we're going to play that new Billie Eilish song. So, I mean, chainsaw or not, Billie Eilish is coming for you.
If you aren't earning money back with your checking account, what are you doing? PrimeWay's best checking account is a high yield checking that earns you up to 2% APY. And if you use your debit card a lot, you're probably not going to have a monthly fee here. It comes with so many great features. It includes cell phone protection, telehealth, roadside assistance, there are dining and shopping rewards, and cell phone protection. Did I mention that? Identity and dark web monitoring, access to monitor your personal information and receive alerts whenever your data has been exposed online. 24/7 access to telehealth, coupons, discounts from your smartphone. Visit primewayfcu.com today. Sign up for the best checking account and start taking advantage of all the benefits. Okay, still messy out there. Flooding on 536, FM 563, I'm sorry, north and southbound between 90 and FM 770. That's over in the Liberty area. Waller, down power lines. Highway 529 east and westbound between Katie Hockley Cutoff Road and Pitts. And then an accident reported on Highway 6 at Clay. An auto pedestrian accident in Galveston. Broadway Street eastbound, southbound between 71st and 61st has closed that road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
#1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search X-Ray Vision and start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. I just realized why my Play Pants podcast didn't work. We were using our normal voices. We were just talking. Jason and I were just using our regular voices.
So
maybe
basic, dude.
That's why the Play Pants podcast crumbled.
Maybe Jason should have been British.
Hey, what's up? It's a Play Pants podcast. Come on down, check it out. We got a top 5.
You're a Targaryen sympathetic supporter, or whatever they said.
Top 5 rat songs. Here we go.
If you don't laugh, you'll cry a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, are we playing that Billie Eilish song?
Duh.
Okay. Very good. I walked into that. All right, world premiere, Billie Eilish coming up. Tell me what's trending. It's all local.
Yeah, I mean, listen, for us all day, it's a Fanny Friday. That's what people are looking at. But the trend and the story is really Houston, the city of Houston getting slammed by a very powerful storm last night. I mean, this is something so severe. 4 people are confirmed to have lost their life in this, one involving a crane. I think one person has been identified. The 3 others remain to be identified. But this is something that took lives. People were taking cover, shelter, glass being blown out, power lines, trees, the whole thing. Very, very detrimental to our area. And over 600,000 CenterPoint customers still without power here in the Houston area. Very, very catastrophic winds. Thunder, lightning, the whole thing. We've had those thunderstorms before. We've had thunderstorms before. We're used to that, but not like this. This was like bumping it up 2.0, another level. It was just insane.
Yeah, this was the worst that I had seen since I've been here. Well, I mean, Harvey with the water, nothing compares to that. Listen, it's all situational. People up in Montgomery and stuff, they've been dealing with this stuff with the rain.
Yeah, flooding.
For the last
flooding.
month.
You have the mayor urging people to stay home while they try to get cleanup underway. They're saying it's going to take a while to get all the power back on. Can we shout out all our linemen? Today's the day where you get all the love.
Please.
You got to go in, do your thing, get the power back on for us. That's what everyone's waiting for. Again, the mayor urging residents to stay home while first responders do their thing, while the recovery efforts are underway. And again, most of the schools closed Friday. Jury duty canceled for Friday. They're telling you basically stay home if you don't have to be out on the road. Lots of traffic lights not working, guys. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Have you guys lost power and it's been restored? I'd be interested to see what area that is.
Dude, mine flickered like on and off like 4 times. I was like, oh, it's back. Oh, no, it's back. It did it like 4 times.
Yeah.
And just, it went kaput.
Yeah, once mine went dead, it went dead. I mean, really dead. Okay. What do you need to know? Billie Eilish.
Yeah.
New album out today. We got that on the music blog page. I've not heard this song yet. Get rid of that. Okay, yeah. The song is called Lunch. And we're going to take a listen to it together. If you want to call and bawl me out, I don't care. If you want to call and tell me you liked it, if you want to call and say you were surprised by it, I'm going to listen to it with open ears right now. 94.5 The Buzz. There you have it. We're doing the world premiere all day today. I think every 3 hours you're getting that. That's new Billie Eilish. The song is called Lunch. She has a new album out today, which I think is an interesting flex. Single and album coming out in the same day. Okay. When was the last time we saw that? Sometimes we get 3 and 4 singles before an album hits now. It's weird.
She's an icon.
She's a big deal. She's a big deal. Before you guys, I want to ask you all your thoughts, and I see some people that are calling. Just the blanket statement, like, why are you playing this? I just want to, I want to hit that off at the pass, okay? If you look up the definition of alternative, it means different.
Yes.
Alternative music, you go to The Godfather, we just talked about Perry Farrell, it was different. Alternative music, it was different. It doesn't mean that it was Jane's Addiction. Music that has been different, he kind of coined the phrase alternative, and then you had stuff that like was taking elements of pop and punk and metal and stuff, and then you got grunge, and it was alternative, it was different. You can't tell me that Billie Eilish isn't different.
Absolutely.
You can't. So if you're using that as a pure definition of alternative, she's different. She's different from what is normal. And that's where that other stuff came about, when she was really, really young and bad guy and stuff. And, we were on it. I think she's really talented. I think her brother's insanely talented. He's coming up with these beats and these rhythms and stuff. They're a lethal combination.
Yeah.
Whether it's your cup of tea or not, and this is coming from a guy that is begging for a guitar. I'm a rock guy. Your thoughts on the song?
I thought that it was interesting. I mean, I thought the lyrics were a little bit too. I know I'm getting old because I'm like, that's very vulgar for me.
Can you tell me what the song's about?
Well, it's
a little bit.
Sure. Well, just out the gate, it's like I could eat that girl for lunch, which is.
She said that.
That's how the song opens.
She could dance on your tongue.
I like it more.
Yeah. See, there you go. See what? Everyone is different. For my taste, I think the song is.
Go ahead, Cuban.
Is different.
And for me, it's a no.
Yeah.
And for those reasons,
I'm
no.
out. And for those reasons, I'm out.
If you can mark Cuban it, go ahead.
Yeah, but it's like a little poppy beat.
Oh, there's the
you
line
heard it?
right there.
You hear it?
Everybody paused for it. Alex, go ahead.
I mean, you guys know I'm a billionaire. I'm a big Billie Eilish fan.
A Billy head.
That's what we call billionaires. Is what we call them. I like that. I think she I do believe she came out as either bisexual or she's also into girls not too long ago. And this is obviously her.
She likes the girls.
Very much so embracing that. I liked it, dude. I thought it's funky. It's cool. I hope we keep playing it. Song of the year is what I'm going to say.
Song of the year out the gate.
Wow.
I'm just going to come out and say it. Song of the year, Billie Eilish, Lunch. And you can eat that.
I think it's fine. I don't know that it belongs on this station.
It's like swanky. It's got like a little swanky little vibe to it.
Yeah, but it's not like overly pop.
No. No.
If it had a dude singing it, it would sound, you would think that it was...
Very tech swanky. Yeah.
Quick calls on this. All right, Brandon, go ahead.
I don't know about song of the year, but I definitely liked it a lot. My 16-year-old would say it was a bop, but didn't really sound like something I would hear on the Buzz.
Okay. Well, yeah, you know what? I don't know what kind of future it has here, but I think she's big enough that we need to recognize it. Francis, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, what'd you think of that new Billie Eilish song?
I loved it. I'm a huge Billie Eilish defender through and through, only because Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters always has stood behind her.
He sure did. He jumped on her bandwagon early because his daughters turned him on to her.
Yes, very early. So I think that the definition that you said about being alternative and how she is so different in that sense, she's pop because she's very popular, but once you have Dave Grohl behind you in the rock world, do you really need any other validation other than that?
Great
wow, this is a great call.
Point.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Aaron.
Slay.
Good morning, Aaron.
Hello.
Hi, what'd you think of that Billie Eilish song? It's called Lunch.
I mean, I liked it, but I'm kind of indifferent if it's on the station or not. I'll listen to it if it's on the station, or I'll listen to it a different station if needs be.
Wizard's listening. I think he is. If it comes on the station, are you turning us off?
No.
Okay.
Perfect.
That's a big one.
Wonderful.
That's a big one. If it's so distasteful to you that you just can't bear to keep the radio station on, that's a strong message to the guy that programs the station, you know? Jacob, good morning.
Hey, how's it going, Brother Rod?
Good, man. We're talking about this Billie Eilish song. Your thoughts?
I had a good time hearing it, but I had a better time with Pearl Jam's Dark Matter.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest. It's and this one's a little bit more pleasant on the ears, but it's not going to grow on me the way that Dark Matter song did. So.
Okay.
I did like that Dark
Okay.
Matter.
Let me just take.
Oh yeah, Pearl Jam.
Very good. Thank you, Jacob. One more.
That album was good, actually.
Hey, Julian.
Hey, Ron. How's it going, guys?
Good, man. We're talking about this Billie Eilish song. You're gonna wrap it up for me. Listen, this has gone way better than I thought. This
Same.
I was prepared to just
get destroyed.
I was prepared to get kicked in the nuts every call. Julian, maybe it's you that kicks me.
Maybe it's you, Julian. How do
God,
you feel?
I spoke too soon.
I'm keeping the good times going, guys. I'm
Yeah?
a billionaire like Alex.
Yeah.
I like Billie Eilish a lot. This song slapped.
Yeah?
I loved it. It kind of sounded like there was a Måneskin song that you guys played. I think it sounded a lot like them.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And does it remind you
Yeah.
of Neon Pill? That Neon Pill song from Cage the Elephant? I feel like if DJs
Oh,
and
yeah,
clubs
yeah,
could
yeah.
mix this
Alex
in
is
and out
right.
of that.
That little bit in the back. Yeah.
It's that
for sure.
techie sound. Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
That like real up tempo beat.
I'm glad we take the time to take the calls. Every one of those calls was rando. Every one of them was as they came in. I did not expect this segment to go like this at all.
Rod is surprised.
I was prepared to have my day ruined.
Rod is very surprised right now. Pleasantly, right?
But I've run around here for 20 years. I think I know the people that listen to this show. And I don't. I think I do. And I don't think I know as much as I think I know. That's on most things. Hey, but I love you. And I'm happy about the way that went.
Yeah.
Please don't take that a different way. I'm so happy that went that way. Now, that's not going to be good for you if you hated it, because Wizard's listening, and he probably thought it was going to go a little bumpier than that. Let's put on something we all love. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, we are going to be coming up on Open Phones Friday, and that I really wanted today to be a forum where we could just kind of talk and
Vent.
and vent and yeah, I mean, still do some of the elements of the show. We have tickets to give away, so don't let me get out of this without giving away those tickets.
Okay.
But Billie Eilish, I'm going through a few emails. You guys are a little bolder on the emails than you are with the calls. That's true in life too. But we have other things to worry about. I'm not forwarding all this. Radio Wizard doesn't even have cell phone service right now. So I don't know. He's still finding a way to listen. I talked a little bit earlier about, how I wanted to become Chainsaw Guy. The first thing I went to go look at was like, well, I'm kind of a DeWalt man myself. And
DeWalt guy?
Yeah, and immediately people are telling me, it's like the gas grill people that like cap on me for having a gas grill. They're like,
Right.
don't you even think of buying a battery-powered chainsaw.
I'm going to buy one even harder now.
Okay, you have to get a gas-powered one. Whether it's a mixture of oil and gas or something, but that's where you get the power.
Well, I just got a battery-powered generator that everyone was hating on me for. I just bought one, so I will be using that in my apartment. Thanks.
So just when I thought, okay, I'm going to maybe get maybe I'm just going to become half a man at some point in my life. I'm still waiting for it to happen, but thinking about becoming a chainsaw guy.
Okay.
And I think I will go with the gas.
Okay.
Joel, what's up, brother Rod? Ugh, he spells out. My hands are like Jell-O. My legs are like Jell-O. Worse than any leg day workout you could imagine. What did he do? One of my neighbor's trees fell into the street, blocked off the entire street. We live in a dead-end cul-de-sac. That's our only way in and out from the street. He's in Inwood Forest. He's a subdivision, which is by Victory Road and Antoine. He doesn't have a chainsaw. You know what he has? An axe.
Oh, that's
Your
now
boy.
That's bad. Now you are.
Your boy went out there and axed through a tree to
Bravo.
clear it so that cars could get in and out.
Dude, did you record it for TikTok? I hope you recorded it for TikTok because you get so many views.
I went to work on that tree. I chopped half of it, just enough to get vehicles in and out of the street. My wife was on her way home from work. I wanted her to make it all the way to our house and not 4 houses down. Crazy night, crazy weather, no power on my side of the street. He's got power. That's frustrating when the houses across the street from you have power and you don't.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the grid. You can tell like where the grid ends. He sent a picture of this tree. This dude was working.
Give it up for the axe guy.
The axe man.
Give it up for the axe man. Not all heroes wear capes. Some just have axes.
Yeah.
Dang, just swinging and swinging and swinging.
What's it like to be a man?
Sounds pretty
How does it feel?
dope.
God, it's got to be awesome. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Listen, normally on Friday I'd be telling you to hit up the lot and go check it out and, truck buyers and car buyers and hybrids and certified pre-owned buyers. Listen, if you need a vehicle, you need a vehicle, okay? I wanted to focus on really looking at their website, okay? You can shop them 24/7 at joemeyerstoyota.com. I realize maybe you don't want to get out this weekend. You're busy doing other things. But, man, Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas hybrids, you name it, they got it. But on the website, it's updated. It's just as good as being on the lot. They tell you exactly what they have. They'll show it to you, and then you can ask questions. It's awesome. You can also call them 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 6/3/24.
Traffic lights not working in Spring. Highway 99 west and eastbound at Gosling. Same deal on the north side. No traffic lights. I-45 North Freeway north and southbound at FM 1960. Those aren't working. So just proceed with caution. Will Clayton Parkway. Same deal east and westbound at Lee at JFK Boulevard. And then an accident in Galveston. Auto pedestrian accident has closed Broadway Street eastbound southbound between 71st and 61st. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Squeezer and Buddy Holly. Good morning. 20% chance of rain today. Cloudy. High of 82. 40% chance of some more rain. I got to get a tarp on that roof. Saturday and Sunday. Only a 10% chance of rain. A couple of updates, and I'm going to turn Tessa loose on you. Onion Creek second annual War of the Wings that I was set to be out there tomorrow at Onion Creek, postponed.
Right.
Okay. But the Love Street Music Festival, this is Carbach, out at the brewery. Apparently they're doing some cleanup. Everybody was affected by this storm yesterday, or almost everybody. The brewery is fine, and apparently they're ready to rock. So the Love Street Music Festival, once they do a little bit of cleanup, they'll be ready for you on Sunday. So that's good for the beer winner and all the beer winners already, because I'm giving away Love Street Music Fest VIP passes with every case of beer. So I'll have another one of those coming up for you shortly. But yeah, we're just, I'm shopping for chainsaws right now. I know what I'm looking at?
Sure.
I'm looking at an Echo commercial.
An Echo.
Gas. 16-inch. It's got 34.4 cc's.
I don't know what that means, but
it's got
sounds badass.
It's got both strokes. It's got 1 and 2. It's a
Important.
two-stroke engine.
I know that's important.
You can see right in the fuel tank. It's got a translucent fuel tank.
I know that's right.
By day's end, I'm going to be a chainsaw guy.
Happy for you.
Yeah, the storms. Everyone's cleaning up right now. You're going to hear chainsaws in almost every neighborhood in the Houston area.
Yeah, more than 1 million people were without power yesterday, and that number hopefully is just dwindling down. We're at 724,000 people, just about. Linemen, we are sending you all the good energy that you need to get us all back online, because people were in the dark for most of the night. And then you have school closures because a lot of places have been affected. You have Aldine, A-Leaf, Channelview, Cleveland. I could go on.
No,
Houston
they're already
ISD
done.
for sure. What's that?
Well, I mean, the schools are closed. Like, they would be in school right now if they were open. So we don't need to go through those. Like, they're closed.
Yeah, lots of things going on, lots of closures. If you have jury duty, that's been canceled, so no need to worry about
Yeah,
that.
I had a little court thingy today.
That little court thingy is canceled until further notice, my friend. And this was serious. Flash flooding. There were strong winds. The windows blown out downtown. You look at those big high rises and you think, okay. I mean, I was looking at when the winds were going. I'm like, okay, this is thick glass, right? Like, should I be concerned? It was all over. Glass was all over downtown. Cars looked like they got broken into and smashed, and that was just due to the weather that went through there. Meanwhile, there's a baseball game going on through the whole thing. You got trees being uprooted.
The only thing
grid knocked out.
If there's any upside, it's the weekend, and I can use this time to clean up. I was supposed to have London this weekend. I said, I can't. I don't have any power.
Right.
I can't. What am I going to do with a 6-year-old? So
is there a baby chainsaw that you
oh my God, chainsawing with my kid.
Some memories are made.
How
memories are made.
Let's just go right to the axe.
Okay.
Let's just get her. Let's just go get her a
Fisher Price axe or something.
No, straight Jack Nicholson from Shining.
Okay.
Get her out there.
Okay. Well, be
Here's
careful.
London.
Whatever you do, I want you to be careful.
I want to utilize open phones to take a lot of calls on
Yep.
this. And sometimes you just want to vent. You just want to talk about what happened to you. You want to talk about what you saw in your neighborhood. I imagine open phones is going to be a lot of that. If there is an event that's still going on or all of that, then fine. Everything else seems nonsense to talk about.
It does. Moderate showers today, possible, but nothing like yesterday. And it's just going to affect your cleanup. So if you're having to, clean up your street, get rid of the trees, the power lines, there are just messy road conditions out there that you got to be aware of. It's not friendly for travel. And a lot of stuff delayed out of Hobby and Bush yesterday, too.
Oh, man. Yeah.
A lot of weekend plans starting yesterday got canceled.
The one thing that I did want to mention is there's some good music out today. And, of course, the Billie Eilish, the premiere that we did, I've been talking about it nonstop. I cannot believe how well that segment went for us. We still played you the world premiere. You're going to hear it every 3 hours. I don't know. This is why you shouldn't think the worst. This is why you play the game. This is what it was explained to me by a coach back in the day. This is why you play the game. We played the song. Tessa was probably liked it the least out of everybody in this room.
Yeah.
And that's surprising to me.
Not my little cup of tea.
Well, Slash has got
But I don't hate it.
Slash has got a new album out today. He's got Iggy Pop, Demi Lovato, Chris Stapleton, Brian Johnson from AC/DC. Billy Gibbons is on the album. Then Cage the Elephant has a new album, Collective Soul. And then this is interesting. Kate Hudson, who's been everywhere. Number one, she can sing her ass off.
She actually really can.
She can really, really sing. But she just finally got around to putting out her debut album. So Kate Hudson, she can really, really sing. So that's it. I don't think anything else matters.
I don't think so either. So if you guys want to chat with us on the X, send us pictures of your damage. We'll be retweeting that stuff out. I mean, there's a trail of stuff in Houston and the surrounding areas, and we're just going to be awaiting what CenterPoint Energy does, because we're all kind of just hoping our power comes back on. That's the collective sentiment, and those are Houston's headlines.
I mean, for open phones, chainsaw recommendations.
There you go.
Yeah.
All of that. Axe. What's your favorite axe?
Rod Rancho, what's your favorite axe?
Okay, so the Astros were playing, and that storm was going on.
Yeah.
Do you have any of that footage of the rain coming through? Because that retractable roof, it's not sealed.
Yeah, I mean, it was just water, like...
It didn't matter. It didn't matter what was sealed. I have windows that are pretty well sealed. I thought they were until yesterday.
Vanessa Richardson, the reporter, she's one of the reporters for the Astros. She was doing her thing on the desk, and there was wind, like her papers were ruffling in the wind, and it's because the windows are closed, and then there's rain like leaking through.
Yeah, that water will find a way.
It was crazy.
But yeah, the Astros won their fifth straight last night. They beat the A's 8-1. Tonight they're going to open up a weekend series with the Brewers at Minute Maid. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Milwaukee's Freddie Peralta. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Timberwolves blew out the Nuggets 115-70 to force a Game 7 in that series. Over in hockey, the Stanley Cup playoffs continued last night, and the Rangers eliminated the Hurricanes 4-2. The Canucks got by the Oilers 3-2. In horse racing, the 149th running of the Preakness Stakes is tomorrow in Baltimore, Maryland. Kentucky Derby winner Mystic Dan is the favorite to win. That race is going to start at 5:50, and you can watch it on NBC. That is what's going on in sports.
I told Tessa about 10 minutes ago, I said, do not let me get in and out of this break without giving those Sum 41 tickets away.
We have them.
Yes, we do.
713 Music Hall. Please call, get them.
All right, if you want to go September 29th. Oh, no, because we're doing the beer right now. Okay, Chili, I'm going to take, I know he's going to hate this. I know we're stacking this stuff. Just take caller number 10. Go ahead and give the tickets away, all right? Give those away, and then hopefully that'll be done and wrapped up by the time we tell you to call for beer, all right? So just going to smash all this stuff together.
Guys, traffic lights are not working in so many areas now. They're just saying they're recommending people stay off the road altogether. So if you're staying put and hanging out with us, we appreciate that. If you are on the road, you got to treat that like a four-way stop and use caution. I mean, proceed with caution everywhere. Will Clayton Parkway, east and westbound, Highway 99, east and westbound, Highway 249. Those are just some of the areas where the lights aren't working. And then down power lines, Highway 529, eastbound between Pitts and Hockley Cutoff Road. Those are closed roads due to down power lines. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
Stephanie.
Stephanie, you're caller number 10. What's up?
Woohoo!
Giving you the fourth and final case of beer, thanks to our friends over at Specs for hooking us up with the beers. And I'm also going to give you the Love Street Music Fest tickets. Apparently, they're doing some cleanup over there at Carbach Brewery, but they're ready to go. They are ready to rock. You got VIP passes. You got a little access to an elevated viewing of the stage and VIP-only bars and restrooms, and they're going to treat you like the queen that you are, okay?
Oh, that is awesome.
So, yeah, kind of get away from all this nonsense and go do a little partying on Sunday. Carbach guys, they're ready for you, man. So I got those VIP passes for you, okay? Have a great time.
Thanks.
Man, thank you so much, Stephanie. Just for anyone thinking about going out there, that is a 21 and older event.
Oh, yes.
That specifically, when it came to the wing thing that I was going to do at Onion Creek, which is now postponed, War of the Wings is not happening. That I was bringing London to. That's a family thing. They get like a little mechanical bull for the kids, like a phony, like a pretend
those
one.
weekend events are the food's good. There's music. Yeah,
live
those are
music.
awesome.
It's awesome to hang, and kids love it.
And I don't want to add insult to injury, but we were supposed to have a popcorn social in this building today, and that has been postponed until further notice as
You
well.
weren't gonna go to it anyways.
I don't know, dude. I really like
You
popcorn.
have to leave before it starts.
I was just happy for the building, Alex. I just wanted to let you know that just if you go down there looking for popcorn, just forget about it.
It's National Pizza Party Day.
Those are canceled.
Oh, yeah, like we're going to do that.
Well, listen, the hour is what it is. Wizard, come on over here.
Hey, a wizard spotting.
I made it in.
It's like, oh, wait a minute, I'm just hanging over here by
Wait,
this
hi.
microphone.
Time for a scuba report.
Oh, what, this mic? You want me to be on this
How
one
the
here?
tides today?
Tides are high.
All right, well, what were you seeing out there? You just, why are you here?
Well, I was coming back from the Lady Wizards in the Heights. So I was with you guys. I kind of suffered the brunt of all this stuff. And then, there was, like you said, power outages up there. Even driving in this morning, the stoplights are out. It looked like all the side street businesses' lights are out. No power there. Cars are moving. There's a lot of debris on the side streets, and those trees fell in. And exactly as you described, Rod, the chainsaw warriors are out. They're immediately. Yeah, there's chopping stuff up. But, the downside is nasty. But, boy, met all the neighbors. Everybody's great. Everybody's lending a hand. Everybody's pulling branches. The chainsaw warriors were the ones taking stuff off the street. The city workers were probably tasked elsewhere, and these guys were just out with the chainsaws, and I was like, I love these guys.
We were walking around with all of my neighbors, and, every artery, everything was closed down. The Heights was like rat in a cage type of deal. And
it's all those beautiful trees, and so many get knocked down.
Yeah, but what we realized quickly is what you think you can move, you can't.
How strong you think you are?
Just down the street from me, like going towards Easy's.
Yeah.
I said, let's go see if we can move that. Once I got up next to it, I said, what an
move
idiot.
that.
What an idiot I am. If we had everybody on the street pulling this thing, it wasn't going to go anywhere.
I just love, I like when people just say, hey, get into action. I love that you're shopping for chainsaws right now because it's always neighbors helping neighbors. Don't get me wrong. In the grand scheme of things, the city is responsible. They'll come clean it. You mark your clock to that. You tell me how long that takes versus, hey, let's just work together real quick.
Yeah.
Team up together with the neighbors and get it done.
I'm learning about Makitas now. I'm looking at Makitas.
That's your chainsaw of choice?
I'm just, I'm getting
all over the place.
Milwaukee's the way to go.
I was just told that, dude, if you buy a battery powered one, just don't show up for work. Like, don't tell anybody you bought it. I want to help. I want to help.
I want you to help too, but I don't want you to look foolish.
While battery powered one, chop anybody that says that it's stupid.
While I have you,
yes, here I am.
The way, and Alex said this to me, and I have to agree with him. Mm-hmm. The way that you presented this Billie Eilish situation, you made it sound like we were going into like a complete firestorm. It wasn't that bad, dude.
I heard the responses. They were actually surprisingly good.
I was the biggest critic.
It sounds kind of like house music to me. It's a little bit poppy. It's Billie Eilish.
But it wasn't awful.
No, it wasn't awful at all.
I
was very pleased. I mean,
up-tempo.
Yeah. A lot of the black t-shirt wearing guys were like, yo, Rod, it's cool.
Yeah.
It's all right. I mean,
you
it's
like
okay.
those lyrics?
It feels like a weird morning to do it, but,
I know. Yeah.
But, hey, whatevs.
And we just kind of scrapped everything. That House of Pain sounded nice this morning.
That was good.
Well, that's going to be a Friday thing, I think.
Friday anthem.
Hey, Chili, did I just see Big D flash on the screen? I'd love to check in with him. Big D was, it's him.
Okay, see what's he up to, because I was worried about him.
Big D is the 3-day champion. In homeroom, we play fresh out of bed head-to-head. He's the 3-day champion.
He was going for win number 4 this morning.
Calls were not going through.
That's all right.
Big D, you okay?
Yeah, brother. I had to get a generator. Our power is out.
Yeah.
But we got some major wind damage over by my neighborhood and shit.
What part of town you in? Did he swear?
Yeah, he said my neighborhood in S.
Okay, wait, dump that.
Where's your neighborhood in S?
Yeah, Big D, don't swear. Where are you from? Where is your neighborhood?
I'm off of Highway 6 and 529.
Well, listen.
I'm in the Cypress area.
I know you got stuff to take care of. I guess everyone's going to be working. It's going to be cleanup all weekend long. If you can play on Monday, great. I told Why is the Carpet Wet Todd, who won, he was so excited to play you. He's hoping you play on Monday, but you're not going to lose your spot. You've got those 3 wins. When you're ready to play, boom, let's just get you on next week. If you could make it Monday, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I appreciate that, brother.
All right, dude. You know I appreciate you. It's just other things that we're working on right now, you know?
Yeah.
All right. That's another line open. I'm going to open them all up. All right, Chili, open them all up. What do you guys want to talk about? If it's not storm related, it's open phones. You know, if you've got something that you want to talk about, you still have a gig this weekend. Carbach's still doing their party. It's like, okay, you know, the whole region's not shutting down. We have things that we got to do. So anything goes, just about. No cussing on open phones. And my boss is sitting like 5 feet from me. Please don't swear.
Literally right there.
713-212-5945. And you know what? Cash contest. Oh, okay, wait. You said we did have a winner?
Yeah, we had a winner.
On the buzz?
Her name was Ava Ryan. No relation, I'm sure, to you.
No.
And I can't. And the note's not in front of me. But yeah, we had a winner 2 days ago.
Okay. All right, let's get another local winner here on the cash. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got your semaglutide. It is in stock right now. It is ready to ship. All you have to do is give them a call, talk to them, but bring all the questions, okay? Bring all the questions. What do you mean I can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time? Yeah, you can, okay? Summer just around the corner. Semaglutide, Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? You're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you all along the way. They're going to help you with meal plans, what to eat, what not to eat, anything to speed along this, solutions to prevent side effects or muscle loss. Now, they're going to give you all this for less than half the price of Ozempic. Trust the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, and they're even blown away at the results of this semaglutide. Sure, it's being hailed as a wonder drug, but you're going to have to put in some work. But it is less restrictive than other diets because it's working so well. That's true, man. Lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Full-strength semaglutide from the trusted leader in medical weight loss. Injections or tablets. Dial pound 250 Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250 Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Man, did you know $11,000 is up for grabs every month? You heard me right. $11,000 up for grabs every month from now through August. Now, 2 lucky winners are going to grab $500 each month. Simply just swing by the Financial Wellness Center each month, shellfcu.org, between now and August 31st. Complete the financial education material, and you'll have a shot at the prize. So, shellfcu.org, or you can also give them a call. You can text them 713-844-1100.
Okay, lots of traffic lights still not working. Use caution on 249 south and northbound, Will Clayton, east and westbound, Highway 99 westbound and eastbound, and then some down power lines on Highway 529 between Pitts and Katie Hockley cutoff. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search X-Ray Vision. Start listening. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I'm going to get back over to your phone calls immediately. I got a full bank of calls here. I'm coming to all of you. It's Open Phones Friday, and you can still get in anything at all that you want to talk about. I'm going to go to Nick. He wants to talk about the Greek Festival. I forgot that's this weekend. Greek Festival is awesome. Hopefully everything's still rolling with that. We'll find out. But first... Oh, what you got?
This is right in your wheelhouse, Rod. I decided my AOL today after a conversation we had about chainsaws. Did you know they have chainsaw races?
What?
Yeah, there's chainsaw races.
You mean like how
you
quickly
try and see
you
how
can
fast
cut?
you can chop through all this stuff.
Dude, I've seen this on the Ocho.
Absolutely electric, dude.
I've seen it on ESPN.
You're going to be watching the 2019 chainsaw racing titles.
Yeah.
Pretty great YouTube video to go check out.
Dude, these guys got little spiky things in their heels, and they climb up the tree like Spider-Man.
This isn't what that is. These are big blocks. Like they're big tree stumps set sideways
Okay.
for them, so they have go and then they have to go as fast as they can, but they can only cut it. Like you have to cut it at a certain length, so
Okay.
it's like you can't just go cutting. You know, you have to have so many slices, I guess.
Yeah, but are they cutting down, and then are they coming up from underneath it?
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, I
That's how
have
you
watched
can tell
this.
Pro. That's how you can tell pro. And then
I want to be that
there
guy.
is the world's biggest and strongest chainsaws. Just a video of those. There's some steam-powered ones. It looks like somebody has like a motorcycle engine that they just attached to a chainsaw.
I might start
Everything chainsaws.
I might start collecting them.
You should. Be like a gun guy, but with chainsaws.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
Welcome to my
You go to your garage,
my
it's just
chainsaw
all your
room.
walls are chainsaws.
Collection.
Go check it out. Check out some chainsaws at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
It's like girls and cats. How many am I allowed to have before I become creepy? 3?
3.
Like, am I allowed
3 is
two?
max. I think 3 max.
9.
You get your electric, your regular, and then you just get whatever one you want to have fun. Maybe a handheld one.
Or just one for fun?
Yeah.
Just
for funsies.
It was a pleasure.
Keep it in your pocket like a knife. A pocket chainsaw.
All right. I said I wanted to talk to Nick about that Greek festival. It's this. Hey, Nick.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, dude? What you got for open phones?
Wanted to invite everybody in Houston out to the Greek Festival. It's being hosted at St. Basil the Great Greek Orthodox Church on the west side of town, 1100 Eldridge. Kicking off at 10:30 today, and we'll go into the night and rolling tomorrow. We've got all the Greek food out there. The bar is open. We've got Greek beer, Greek wine. We've got the kids out there doing traditional Greek dances. It's a great time for the family, friends, everybody, man.
Yeah, and
Yum.
And again, to make sure that Nick's being very clear, and he was great at it. This is the one that's on the west side. I used to live right around the corner from that church. They would do all kinds of...
Yeah, man, your old stomping grounds.
Yeah, and they do this Greek festival upright. They really do. All right, it
It's
starts...
the first time we've had it in 5 years, too.
Oh, no kidding. Okay, well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Robert, good morning.
Morning, Brother Rod. How are you?
Great. What do you got for open phones?
I just wanted to call as you're having your chainsaw debate. I've got a Ryobi rechargeable one.
Okay.
And it's great for taking down a branch. That's all I really wanted to do. But in your subdivision or area's chainsaw party, I would not take this thing to the chainsaw party. I'd feel like I was driving a Tesla up to the Dodge Charger Corvette party. This is not what you want to bring around those guys.
Yeah,
No.
it's like showing up to the big barbecue cook-off at the during rodeo, and you show up with your old Smoky.
Yeah.
Exactly. And real quick, I wanted to shout out to my son-in-law, Justin. He works for Centerpoint. He's on the downtown crew. And I know these guys are doing everything they can so we can just flip a switch to have the magic happen.
Yeah.
And hopefully we see him on Wednesday because I know this one's going to be bad.
All right. Thank you, my brother. Great call. Alfredo, good morning.
Hey, good morning, sir. How are you?
Doing great, man. You got some fun stuff happening in your life.
Oh, man, you have no clue. I remember I sent you that email about my daughter, and you all gave her a shout out, little Sasha Franco.
Well, she was joining she was off to the Air Force, I think, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in San Antonio yesterday. She graduated. She's on a bus right now, headed to Mississippi for her A school. And I told her, I said, hey, Brother Rod said, it was great that you didn't get an OnlyFans page, and she laughed at me.
I mean, Air Force, OnlyFans, go with the Air Force.
So she's on her way. I left for San Antonio. I left San Antonio last night, but when I got through Katy Park, there was like no lights, no nothing. I couldn't even get gas, so I stayed on the side of the road for a few hours. So anybody that's out there, I feel sorry for them, man. I hope they're okay.
Well, yeah, thank you for that. One final question. You know, when my friends joined the service back in the day, I remember them being asked at the end of basic training or boot camp, whatever they did, like, what are the 3 places you want to go? Of course, everybody writes down Hawaii. You know, like, I want to be stationed in Hawaii. But if you want to go overseas, you put down Germany or whatever. Now, there's no guarantee you're going to go. Does she get that kind of option of where she wants to go, or does she know what she wants to do?
She actually does. And I'll tell you, when I was in my MOS, my military occupational specialty class, they gave me 3 options: stay in California, go to Camp Lejeune, or go to Hawaii. I picked Hawaii.
Yeah. But you picked Hawaii and you got to go there.
I did go there for 3 years.
Okay, I was told that everybody puts down Hawaii, and you know everybody can't go there. So you chose, but you chose not to go overseas.
Well, I didn't have that option.
Okay, so there are.
Yeah,
it's a limited window.
3. Like the Marine Corps is different from the Air Force, Navy, and whatnot. You get what you get. You don't pick it, you don't get it.
I got
But
you.
my daughter, I told her, she told me yesterday, she's like, well, I have a couple choices. I said, if you stay in the continental United States, I'm going to be really angry with you. You got to travel on their dime. Get the hell out of here.
Yep.
She's like, England, Germany, or Spain and Italy. I was like, I don't want to see your face again. I need a place to travel to, baby.
Oh, that's
nice.
Dad, that's a great suggestion. Hey, proud dad on the phone. Thank her for her
Congratulations.
service.
Yeah.
And thank you for doing what you did, Alfredo. I appreciate it. John Smith. It sounds like a guy that might know about chainsaws. Hi, John.
Good morning, Rob. Good morning, gang.
Hello. What you got?
Hey, I just want to tell you, when the people really need you, Rob, they're not going to have electricity, so you ain't going to be able to go charge your little battery. So start with
tell
something.
John.
Hey, and chainsaws are very dangerous. So get you something small like a Stihl MS-250, and get used to using the saw before you just go out and buy you a tree eater.
I mean, what do they have? I mean, it's not like there's a driving range. You just go out and practice.
Yeah.
Good idea for a business, though.
You can find somebody with saws there. You could try them out, because to tell you the truth, Rob, it's it looks easy when people are using it, but they're very, very dangerous.
Rod, just
1,
start
2,
small.
3, 4. He laid 4 Robs on me. I
Hey,
know you're counting.
And I, honestly, this guy knows. This guy knows. He doesn't want you to go out there. You're going to try to buy the big one. You're going to hurt yourself.
All right. Thank you. Kind of like a CrossFit. You know, how they show up in these warehouses?
Yeah.
I'm just going to have just chainsaw games.
Yeah.
You know?
Chain fit.
RT the trucker. Let me guess. He wants to talk about chainsaws.
Well, I was going to mess with you, Mr. Rod, but I was going to say to buy a Husqvarna 3-foot-10 chain cutter. So, yeah.
Now,
you just need a 1 foot.
Hang on. There's something
cutter.
very attractive about having the rechargeable one, because the battery.
No, sir.
I'm worried
That's
about
for
that.
a girl.
Bro, I know.
That's what I want.
That's for girls.
Okay.
That's for me.
But that gas
Don't
one,
tread on me.
It's going to get all gummed up sitting around. I'm not going to have another use for it for 3 years. I'm going to be cranking until my arm falls off. It's not going to start. What's going on, RT?
That's why you got to get your pulse on there to get you started. You basically check it almost every day, like we did in the fire department.
Every day.
And
there's Rod starting up his chainsaw again. I can't start it up every day. That'll be obnoxious. My neighbors will hate me.
Oh, boo-hoo. Be a man. Get a chainsaw.
Yeah, be a man.
All right, get out of here. Is that all we're going to talk about is chainsaws on open phones?
It's literally your fault.
Good morning.
You started this.
The one they
Good
call,
morning, Brother Rod.
The one they call Tim. What do you got for open phones?
Hey, not much. I was downtown at Warehouse Live at a concert when that storm came through. That was crazy.
So
the roof was leaking and everything.
Yeah, that was my next question. Could you tell it was raining? Okay, wait a minute. The music's
yeah.
loud and everything. Do you know that the storm's coming because you can hear the storm, or do you just see water coming in?
They postponed the concert for about 30 minutes as it passed through.
What do you do during that time? There's nowhere to go in there. You can't, there's no closet to go in or under you can't go in a bathtub.
Hang around with the bands is what we did.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
How much water? How much water did they take in?
They had a little bit, but they had people with the mops out there cleaning it up really fast.
Okay. And where were you again?
Warehouse Live.
I thought that's closed. You talking about Rooftop Bar?
No, it's Warehouse Live. We were watching Junk Bunny and Smashed into Pieces.
The one that used to be next to the old Lucky's?
I don't know exactly. It's Midtown.
I thought that place was closed down. Okay. All right. Chainsaw recommendation, go.
All right. Growing up in northern Minnesota, you got to go with a Husqvarna or a Steel. I still have mine. They're 25 years old and never had an issue with them.
I'll just give them to us then.
They're not all gummed up sitting around.
No, I got to go use them on the in-laws tomorrow.
You're a hero.
All right. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
You're
man.
welcome.
Appreciate it.
That is nice. In-laws love that.
Robert, you're next up on open phones.
Brother Rod, what's happening, my man?
I don't know.
A lot.
I don't know. Apparently.
Listen, I want to give a shout out to all the chainsaw warriors. I like to partake in it myself.
Yeah.
Okay? I've been running chainsaws since I was a wee lad, okay? So listen, there's only two names in chainsaws. That's Steel and Husqvarna. Okay? Don't make a mistake and buy an electric one because I won't listen to the radio anymore. And don't make a mistake and buy anything else but a Steel or a Husqvarna. Okay?
Rod, I hope you're listening.
Is key. Okay?
All
PPE is key. Fine pants. They sell it all. Listen, get in there. Grip it and rip it, baby.
Grip it and rip it.
Dude, are you going to be that cool when you get a chainsaw? Like, are you going to be as electrifying as that guy right there?
I guess I might just morph into him. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Let's go. Come on, I want to get these calls on here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, Josh is next up. Hey, Josh.
What's up, Brother Rod?
Wait, I got a little something I got to play here first. Okay, now we're official. Hey, Josh, welcome to Open Phones. What you got?
Hey, what's up, Brother Rod?
What's up?
Just wanted to let everybody around the Houston area know I work for a local water provider, and it's something that doesn't get talked about very much, because everybody focuses on electricity.
Mm-hmm.
But just so everyone is aware, to the entire Houston area, water is going out, and we are good to go on all that. So don't have to be in a scare of trying to rush to the stores to get water and everything else.
Good call on that. Do you want to say who you work for? Take the plug, man.
Man.
It's all good.
I'd like to, but I kind of don't want to just throw it out there. It's one of the biggest water providers there is for the city of Houston. No, I will say that.
Well, listen, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you chiming in. Jordan Welch and the Machine. Good morning.
Hey, Brother Rod. Good morning, family.
Good morning, man. What you got?
Well, I just want to say, I really feel for these victims because I've been a flood victim twice. I think I've talked about it before, but my house in Cyprus when I lived there got wrecked during Harvey.
Yep.
And as a child, I was affected in 2001 from Allison. I don't really remember it, but thankfully no power loss or any damage out here where I live in Clear Lake. But, I just want to say, prayers to everybody. I know how they feel, and it's devastating. It's amazing how 1 hour of storm damage can do to, hundreds of thousands of people. It's just crazy.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And that's the thing about all of these storms. When you look at all the storms that we've had over the years, even in the time that I've been here, the 20 years, it's like everybody has experience with this now, and you just hope you hope the last time was the last time. And then when it happens again, you're like, damn, you realize how it drums up all those old feelings,
Right.
Well, listen,
PTSD.
Thank you, man. I'm glad you made it through all right. All right, Jason wants to switch gears here. Jason.
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
What's up, dude? What you got for Open Phones?
Man, have you heard the new law that they're passing about turning marijuana from a Schedule 3 to a Schedule 1?
So
talked about that a tiny bit today.
Yeah, we didn't get a lot of time to talk about some of this other news. Do you have it handy there, Tessa?
I do.
So what were you saying about it?
I was saying the Biden administration is moving forward with the proposal to reclassify marijuana from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3 drug. That would reclassify marijuana to a less restrictive category. There's just been a major shift in cannabis policy across the states, really, in the last decade. A lot of legalized recreational marijuana. So, that's all the news I have of it as of right now.
So, Jason, did you have anything to add to that?
Yes, sir. I just recently picked up a felony vape pen charge in Montgomery County, so I'm hoping that this push towards legalization will lighten my legal problems in Montgomery County.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you staring down at? Is it? Certainly it's not jail time, but is it a wicked fine? What are you looking at?
Yeah, jail time.
Oh, jeez.
It's a controlled substance. As of now, the THC vape pens are a felony. I can't remember if it's a second degree or third degree felony, but facing jail time.
Oh my God, dude!
It just seems like we have bigger problems, with all this stuff going on. I always think the marijuana peeps are the least of the legal system worries. It is against the law here in Texas, but man, there's just seems like the priorities are weird to me.
Jason, man, best of luck to you. I appreciate you. Let's wrap this up. Zach.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Zach. It looks like you got in last, but you know what? Maybe you're the best. I don't know.
Hopefully.
Let's go. Let's do this.
I just wanted to call it a day and say shout out to Lake Houston Brewery over in Huffman, Texas.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. That's my employer. They've kept me employed through college the last 3 years, so I appreciate them.
Lake Houston Brewery, eh?
You gonna stay out there after you graduate? What are the plans? What are your plans, Zach?
My plans are to be a football coach and a high school teacher.
Oh, that's wonderful. Hey, real quick, sorry, back to the beer. What is the best one out of Lake Houston? What do y'all brew that's everyone's favorite?
So big seller is probably the Boathouse Blonde. That's just our regular old light beer that we got on tap.
Okay.
Boathouse Blonde. I would say my favorite and the best in my opinion is probably the Jam Sesh. It's a session IPA.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Bro, Working your way through college at a brewery. Why wasn't I so
Yeah,
smart?
pretty good plan. Sounds like it.
Zach, you're going to do great things. All right, thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Especially those that called me half a man. Appreciate it. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have the 3-day weekend passes to ACL. This is the second weekend of ACL. Blink 182, Houston's own Krungbin, and many more. We've got a pair of the 3-day weekend passes.
Okay, we will give those away. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street. My Love Streets are just warming up right now in my refrigerator. I need the power on, please. Listen, this weekend, it's still on, though, okay? So we did get word from the guys over at Carbach. All today, we gave away Love Street Music Festival VIP passes. You can still get tickets Sunday. They're going to have everything cleaned up and ready to go. The Love Street Music Festival starts at 4 o'clock. St. Paul and the Broken Bones with special guest Moon Taxi. Tickets available, carbachbrewing.com. And I want to thank them for hooking us up with those VIP passes. It sounded like everybody that we were talking to was really going to go and check this out. You know what? Good luck on the cleanup. You know, I know we got other things to worry about today, but man, you know, take a moment from all that chainsawing and grab yourself a Love Street, okay? Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Good luck, everyone.
Okay, guys. Lots of areas still. You need to proceed with caution. There's a support cable in the roadway. It is passable with some care. It's the support cable from a light pole on East Tex. The elevated northbound connector to I-10 going westbound. That's the San Antonio ramp there. A disabled vehicle is blocking right lane on I-45 northbound after Cavalcade, and an accident is reported on I-10 approaching I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point 5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Here we go. Let's get right into it, man. Know the show. ACL, second weekend. Blink-182 playing both weekends, so they're under this ticket giveaway. October 11th through the 13th, if you're down to party in Austin, what's your question?
What are 87% of festival attendees going to do?
Nerd. Oh, that's me. Sorry. 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. It's a puddle of mud and blurry. Rod Ryan Show. 20% chance of rain, clouds. 40% chance of showers tonight. I wanted to thank a couple of you reached out to me. I'm going to get back to everybody. I said that I had some roof damage, and there was a couple of roofing companies that reached out to me, and I appreciate that. I'm going to go through those now. I need to do something. I absolutely need to do something. So it was really nice that people just took it upon themselves to say, hey, you know what? This is reliable. This is great. This is who we used, all of that. I just got to get somebody out just to tarp that thing because we might get some more rain today. Well, I appreciate you sticking with us through this show. I know the numbers were down. There's a lot of people without power. They're not listening to the show. Tomorrow and Sunday, great days, man. Low chances of rain and sunny skies. Unfortunately, I was just given some bad news. I already talked about the War of the Wings is over. That's not happening out at Onion Creek on White Oak tomorrow. That's right there in the Heights, and that was one of the worst spots hit. Now, Karbach, I guess they've assessed everything, and they're like, not doing it. So, unfortunately, the Love Street Music Festival is not happening. So I'll ask Chili just to shoot something along to all the beer winners so that they don't run around with those VIP tickets thinking they're going to party. They did everything they could. They wanted to keep it going, and then they just realized cleanup was going to be too much out there. So, again, both things that we were kind of associated with, the Love Street Music Festival on Sunday, not happening. What do you do with your ticket and stuff like that? I don't know yet. Just hang on to it. And then, Gunner's going to put together War of the Wings. He's going to get out. He'll get back after it at Onion Creek. So that'll be rescheduled again for sure. All right, let's go do a giveaway and get out of here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello, good morning. Do. All right, let's try this one. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
This is Nelson. Good morning.
Hi, Nelson. Welcome to Know the Show. Is that why you're calling, or are you just calling to give me a suggestion about a chainsaw? You're calling about Know the Show. Good. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, what are about 87% of festival attendees planning to do this year at those festivals?
They're going to do some drugs.
Drugs. Don't say it.
So many drugs.
Don't say it like you're celebrating it,
So
Nelson.
many drugs.
So many drugs, Nelson.
Nelson, get out of here.
Are be
I
tripping.
mean, they want to enjoy that show. They want to enjoy the lights, screaming.
They're gonna be
Nelson.
tripping balls, Nelson.
Cut it out already.
Hey, you know what? We should send Nelson to a festival. He sounds like a pretty good time.
Well,
I'll
we're
give
sending him.
Yeah, I'll give you a pair of these 3-day weekend passes to Austin City Limits Festival. ACL, have so much fun at that show. And
Oh
please
my
be
God, that's
careful.
so-
Don't do
Of
drugs.
course, definitely.
Don't.
No, I won't. Say no to drugs. Say no to drugs.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. You got some setups for me here? You got some stuff for me to wrap up this show?
I did. I don't know where.
What are you, the feds, Rod? Are you the feds?
You don't know anything about me when I leave here, okay? What you don't know about me, we could just about squeeze into the Grand Canyon, okay? You don't know what kind of double life I'm leading.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
You know what I could use?
Tell me.
Oh, I know what he's gonna do.
This guy.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. All right, Big D was absent. He had called me. He's like, dude, I feel bad. I am not in the right headspace right now. I didn't mean to swear on the air. Big D, don't worry about it. You know you're one of our faves. He wasn't able to play this morning. He's got all those babies over there. He's got no power, no nothing. But he chimed in. He said he's okay. He's going to try and play on Monday. Okay? Why is the Carpet Wet Todd beat Fresh Chelsea this morning? So let's see if we can put those two together. Clash of the Titans on Monday. That's something to come to work for. Open phones, callers, great job, except for everybody that called me a wuss. Chainsaw Talk, yes. New Billie Eilish. Not
Dope.
bad.
It's song of the year. I said song of the
Song
year.
of the Year, Early Call by Alex P.
Fanny Friday. Specs, thank you so much for the beer. And again, sorry, but again, a decision was made after really assessing and making sure that your safety and they could accommodate all those people. The Love Street Music Festival on Sunday is now, I don't know if it's canceled or postponed. I don't know what verbiage to use here. I can just tell you that it's not happening, okay, as well as the Wing Festival tomorrow, okay? Rod Ryan Show replay, we're on for a couple hours tomorrow morning. Check that out. At Rod Ryan Show on all the socials. There's a new Pass the Gravy that went up this week.
Oh, and a new Specs video.
Okay, a new Specs video went up. And great, I have 6 picks this weekend.
Oh, you do?
Oh, dude, chainsaw
Okay,
picks.
cool. Then I'll do some too.
I have 6 picks this
I'll
weekend.
take 6 as well.
You know what? If
Chili,
you take 6,
why don't
Alex,
you do 6
I'll
too?
take 6, and then Chili will take 6, and then Rod will all have it like you like.
I'm just telling you, it's just going to be me picking
I
up.
might just stockpile for next time I have.
It's going to be 6 pictures of me picking up branches.
Chainsaws.
Then I'm going to pick up some branches too.
Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. Says, as far as I know.
Yeah, because I don't know, like wouldn't weather want to take over if it was serious, or are they going to give us a show and say, hey, let's take a break from all
You
this?
should cover the weather, I think. I want you and Derek to give me my weather coverage.
Derek took today off, so he actually, I saw
Smart
him.
move.
Yeah, his flight was delayed, but I think he skipped town. He missed all the drama.
All right, we got to go. Jeremy's up next. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour, and that's it. Have a great weekend, everybody. If you're on cleanup duty or if you're trying to get contractors to get over to your place, man, I wish you the best. I really do. We'll talk about it on Monday when we come back, all right? AMF.